welcome back everyone. We're back on our farm in Stardew, and it's kind of exciting because we have a lot of money at the moment. We have, if I remember correctly, about 700,000, and our goal is 1 million. So we're getting rather close to being able to buy our first ever Obelisk, because we've never been able to do that in the past. So that is very exciting to be able to finally go to. Biobalance, 20 ocean fish, easy enough to do. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it didn't save it because I passed out. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, we did a little bit, quiz quest for the children of the legendary fish. It freaking didn't save it because I passed out when I caught it. That's actually really annoying. Okay, I'm 100 weeks, that's super easy.
Ways I can get artifact troves.
What do you want?
I'm mad at the game.
Why are you mad at the game?
It didn't save the fact that I caught Miss Angler.
Really? Oh, that's because it happened too late.
Yeah, I was in the middle of catching it when I passed out. And apparently
That's okay.
it was rude and
Well,
said get it.
we still.
The issue is now
we have a final day.
yeah, final day of the luau. So
Luau's later, right? Do we want to just skip luau?
no, because we haven't gotten everyone to put something in the pot.
True. What time is luau?
It's 7:20. I don't actually know.
Okay. Well, I'm going to really quickly because I have iridium fish for everyone.
Yes, I have 3 on me.
Perfect. I have 3 of just 1 on me, so
Cool. So we're
that's
covered.
great. We're covered. We're good.
I'm going
Grab
there
out a fish.
right now to go catch Miss Angler again.
Okay. Yeah, I put the Legend 2 in the thing already because that was the only one I could freaking catch. So
It was
pissed about that.
quite funny.
It's so dumb. Literally the only one I could catch.
I went through all other 4 fish, and you can see
She got
it. I've got
the rest
3 of
of
them
them.
here.
It took me
Granted, I also
pretty much
passed
the
out on the
entire
last
day.
one.
I did. But still.
We'll see at 9. If the luau
no, I don't
activates
want
at
the-
9, then we have till 2.
Okay. This is stressful.
What's sort of going on?
There's short amount of time to catch fish.
Yeah.
Stress.
Okay. We have till 2. I'm gonna push it as long as I can to get Miss Angler.
I am gonna come and help.
Fuller, you
Let's-
should come
let's
help
all-
too.
Yes, come help.
I just want to quickly harvest my crops.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like,
I didn't even help
Majority
take
of them
care of
are
animals.
I know, I didn't do anything either.
It's okay. Missing 1 day is not gonna be that big of a deal.
Yeah, most of my stuff is... It'll just pile up anyways.
Exactly. It'll be fine.
Make a bigger harvest tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah, here's sunfish. My inventory's full.
Yeah, I emptied my inventory before coming over.
Hey, you're slightly jumpy, but I don't think you're jumpy enough. Nope, just a pike. Seriously, I got a gold star pike out of that? That's stupid.
I'm on my way.
Yay!
I'm gonna drink some coffee.
Oh, that one jumped up. I might have it. It's jumpier than a pike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely it. There we go.
Yay!
Yay! Okay.
Yay! We're done. We're good.
Oh, I got Claire's 6 heart. I'm watching that. Never mind.
It's fine. We got it. We got what we needed. Now we should go to the beach because we are gonna run out of time.
Yep. Off we go! I drank some coffee. I'm a little speedy now. Not much, but I'm a little bit.
Also, Polar, do you have anything iridium on you?
No.
Then come here. I have a fish for you.
Well,
Let
I'm
me
in
just
a
think.
cutscene.
Well, what's cutscene? Skip it.
It's Claire's 6 heart.
Then just click through as fast as possible. We only have so much time.
Fine.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. This is the first cutscene you have ever cared about.
This is true. But this is also one she
Normally-
has.
Okay, with some of them, I don't care because I don't have time to care.
Yeah,
Some of them
like right
I
now.
don't care
You
because
don't
I
have-
care.
It's one.
You have
it's
an
nearly
hour to get here.
one.
Fine. I'll skip it, even though I'm at the end. I'll make it end faster. And
You better
Yes,
be
as you
speed.
should be. Yeah, you better be speed. Hello.
Take your fish.
No, not each other. Yes.
Oh, hi, Leah. Running to the luau.
Mm-hmm. Yay, we made it.
is Claire here? Is my question. Because I just.
Yep, she's over dancing.
Oh, she's dancing over here?
Yeah, you can't see her. You just walk through her.
Yeah, I can't. Well, that sucks.
That's sadness.
We're almost at the moonlight jellies. We can't
Yes!
miss that. I need those cloud decals.
That's fair.
I need them.
Hello.
Imagine if I ended up forgetting to buy them. Honestly,
There's
I
a decent chance you will, yes.
Jasper is now able to walk.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh,
He's-
yeah, I
he's
forgot
just-
my child exists.
Jasper's just vibing over with Claire. It's great. Also, hello!
Hello.
I
Okay.
don't have to wait for
I
a little bit.
find
We're in the
this
luau.
very funny, and I told it to Mara, but I made Stardew Valley World, you know. I caught a butterfish, and Victor just happened to be standing across the bridge, so I gave it to him.
Oh, thanks.
It was his birthday.
Hey, just like me.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Oh,
happened.
That
I
happened!
Two,
That
three,
happened on my
and
personal
4 heart
world,
cutscenes, and then that got me up to 5 hearts with him in one day.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
really nice. Because
Yeah.
he's just standing right
Literally-
there where they're caught.
Yeah, that happened to me on my personal world as well. And the first time interacting with Victor was on his birthday, giving him a butterfish because he was walking to the bridge right after I'd caught some.
Yeah, before
Hello,
that, I talked to him twice.
I think I talked to him like the very beginning to
Maybe
introduce
thrice.
myself, and that was it.
Thrice. Yeah,
Mhm.
right. Totally worked.
Yep.
Yeah, I talked to him like 2 or 3 times before that.
Sorry.
Sorry, Joey, I'm just better.
Stealing my man.
In another universe, yes.
Yeah, you don't even exist there though, Joey.
I don't exist there. I can't be upset about that.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, I'm not marrying him. I just didn't realize it
You
was his
just
birthday.
started seducing him before you realized what you were doing. I get it.
Sure, that's what that means.
You realize you can just give someone a gift and be friends, right, Joey?
Hey, yeah, well.
No, I married Sophia.
Yeah, but apparently not.
Actually, on the last
No.
day I played was the day.
Happiness.
Yeah, that was exciting. Her 10 heart is so cool.
Mhm.
She's a good character.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go see if I can break onto Blue Moon Big. I can't. Or no, I could if we left.
We're not
Yeah,
done.
we're not doing that yet.
In a way, we're not gonna. Oh, I didn't talk to Lily.
Oh.
Oh,
Oops.
wow.
You were
I
all running
forgot
around
he
like
was
you were
down
done.
there, but- Yeah, because I had forgot he was there until just now. He was running on the dock and I saw him.
I think we've had bad soup, we've had mediocre soup, and now we're gonna have good soup.
Yeah.
I don't think we had bad soup.
I think we did.
We had a soup where someone didn't put in an ingredient. I know that.
Yeah.
But I don't think that makes it bad. Because if it's bad, he like pukes,
Average
doesn't
soup.
he? It's average soup, yes.
Mr. Governor, those are all quality fish.
What do you...
Mr. Governor,
Nothing's not bad, but what? What do you mean?
we put in
Do we need
all
to add
quality
wine
stuff.
next year? Do
We
need
will.
To, do we need to add wine?
We're gonna spike
we're
it
gonna add
again.
fucking- We're gonna spike it.
It's gonna be...
honestly,
Actually, I wonder what the alcohol ratio is gonna be, considering both Victor and Sophia also put wine in.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna get drunk. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think Victor's mom does as well, so
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
will be alcoholics.
Basically.
It's extra spiked.
If
Actually,
that's what
no,
it
I-
takes for the governor
I
to say it's
still have
good, we'll
stuff
do
to
it.
do. Why am I sleeping?
Agreed, why are you?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Mara,
mean,
I can
I'm
come
not
give you the fish
anymore,
now.
But I was.
Oh yes, go put it. I have it in the tank.
Unfortunately, Miss Angler's the only silver star.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't
It's
care about the
sad.
stars. That's not gonna get looked at.
No,
I
oh
just
yes, but
care.
it's sad for me.
Mara, I'm breaking into your house and using your seed makers.
Also, did you...
I
Oh no, there
know.
we are. I was trying to figure out where we put the seaweed, and it was not in the chest I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
So where do you want me to put it? I already forgot.
There's a specific look for the legend too. It's in one of my fish tanks in the bottom left, very very bottom. Because that's the only one I caught. Which is still, I mean, it's cool, it's good, but also it's stupid.
But also, it's not cool or good.
It's good, but also in one day I managed to catch, spending like the entire day up at the lake, I managed to catch a single fish. I caught the legend too, and in that time, Zara caught literally everything else.
But at the same time, literally everything else are all quite a bit easier.
No, no. I think that Glacier Fish Jr. is harder than the legend.
That's because you're not used to the jumpy ones. I am.
Exactly. So therefore, it was not easier for me.
Okay, well, I say all the other ones are easier. Because I've caught all the other ones before. That's my opinion.
Good.
I also agree.
Especially mutant.
It's
and,
110.
Yep, I just had to go take care of Grumpy's shed.
Mutant angler and mutant carp angler and crimson fish. Those ones are fine. They're pretty easy.
They're pretty easy. Glacier
pretty
is the
easy enough.
second. The glacier is pretty hard, but that's because it's a very spiky, all over the place moving one.
Yeah.
And
Even then, I don't really think the glacier fish is that.
It's not
terribly
that
difficult.
bad.
Well, what's weird is it's like only a rating of like 10 under the legend.
Yeah.
So I ended up looking at it.
Sorry, I'm
I
happy.
heard an excited squeal.
Yes.
Oh, I bet I know
I'm
what it is.
adopting another child.
Yeah, that's what I
Yay,
thought.
full farm!
Will be my first time getting it. Also, I need to go give Jasper his frog hat.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's old enough he can have a hat now. And he's gonna be a little frog.
My
gonna be
child is
great.
old enough to open its eyes.
Probably not.
Oh, no. She is.
Good morning. Nice.
Alright, Penny.
I do need to come and say hi to him more often. There's a frog hat, now to go find Jasper.
A child in the air.
Where's
Sorry.
where's my little boy? Where is he? There he is.
My little
yes.
my little friend is flying in the air, you know?
Adorable.
Does Spotify had in Spanish or something? Maybe? Different language at least. 'Cause I don't know what it's saying.
Fair enough.
Maybe not specifically Spanish. I don't know. Don't know.
All right. Ah, there we go.
Hello, Mr. Kitty.
Oh, my inventory is very full.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to go collect eggs because I did not get to do those yesterday.
Alright, so we have the two sheds.
Yes, one of
Is that
those should be
decided?
wine.
Okay. It's not yet, but okay.
Not yet, but that's what we should turn it into.
Okay. I was just gonna say, let's finish filling up my basement, because I have not added anything
Well,
in
no.
there.
For
As in turning, or you mean, oh,
for processing,
you mean
for turning,
kegs. You mean kegs.
Yes.
Yes, one of those should be kegs.
for turning it into the wine. Because right now we've got like 10, 15, and that's it.
Yeah.
So it's a little slow
Okay,
at producing.
kegs.
Your child.
We need oak
that hat.
resin. Right? This is amazing.
Okay,
It's the
more like
best.
that hat looks beautiful with the child.
Ah, okay, I see. It is a very beautiful hat, though.
Yes.
Oh, cutscene with George.
Also, I did steal
Maybe
all
it's
of your
not-
artifact troves, Mara.
That's okay.
Exactly.
I've just been
That's why-
stockpiling them for someone to do them at some point.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was me not.
And if
Oh, I
do
forgot.
get
Penny's
any
summer
free-
fit is so cute. I like her hair.
I hate when I already hated him, but now I hate him even more.
Okay.
Not there! Dude, that's your entire job. To be there and do your job. Ah.
I love that in all of these cutscenes, I just seem to pop up out of like bushes randomly.
That is very amusing.
You are a bush human. You live in the bushes.
Now how do I
Bush
respond?
Come on, game. Give me G out. The entire reason I'm in the mines. You know? I'm gonna go get magma G.
Yeah, make
I
George
need
feel bad
a
so he
lot
shapes
of
up.
Magma G out.
You are so mean to George.
Here's the thing. So, he
George
was
is
struggling
mean
to get.
everyone.
It's true. So, here's the thing.
I'm
So
pretty
George-
sure I know which cutscene you're talking about.
Yeah,
actually.
the one grabbing the
Grabbing
thing
the
out of the
mail, yeah.
mailbox, and Penny comes up, and he gets mad at her for helping him, despite the fact he was very clearly struggling and saying, "How am I going to reach that?" And so I said, I told Penny that like she should have asked if George
That's what
needed
I
help
said
instead of
too.
assuming. But of course, by doing that, inadvertently made George feel bad for getting angry at her. So it works both ways.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a magma geode. Crazy. Wow, that dude.
Good job,
badass.
Apples.
Crazy.
Actually, you guys should come see if you can see the starfruit growing in Apples' home.
Where?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, okay, he just gave me 3 starfruit.
Nice.
Sorry, did you come in and pet all my chickens? You did. You stole the eggs.
Yeah,
You
I
weren't
did.
on.
You weren't on, and I had yesterday's as well.
You didn't even go and look at Bunny's coop. How could you do this? to me?
No, because my inventory was full. I mentioned that.
Doesn't excuse it. They need foods.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. They don't have an auto feeder.
You take care
They
of it then.
don't. Yeah, I did.
What did you
Asshole.
expect me to do? I couldn't hold any hay.
I don't know. Come back, man.
Yeah. I have other things to do as well, though.
Yeah, but you can't just. Okay. If I let your child starve.
Not
and
possible. You're not in charge of that.
Sorry, what?
Escalated pretty
I'm
fast.
pretty sure Sophia would do something about that, Joey.
You're right.
Yeah. Are we doing okay today?
Are we
I'm
sure it's a
having a
good
little
idea
bit of
for
a rough
Joey to
time.
get a child?
Yeah, do we want that to happen? Oh yeah, we do have enough. Go do that. Okay.
Give me my pickaxe. God damn it. Why the fuck? Where the shit is Clint?
It's a Friday, so he's at the community
Oh,
center.
god damn it.
He does not work Friday. That has happened to me many times.
Unfit community center then.
Ah, yes.
So annoying.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, though,
The
when it
one
comes to
day I
that
ran.
part, it is so annoying that Clint doesn't work.
Yeah. That's pretty
He's the
unfortunate.
only way to
Good
open
guy, you
the
know? Clint,
treasure
he
things.
does-
So, yeah.
He might deserve it.
Oh
Maybe.
my god. What is wrong with all of us? Like, at this point, like, what the fuck?
We're all very
What's
broken.
wrong with Clint? His entire job is to stand there and do what I ask him, and he's not there.
That's such a weird way to word that. I'm sorry. That's a little... I don't know if I can endorse
His
this.
job is to stand there, and if I ask him to upgrade my tools, he does it. And if I ask him to process some geodes or artifact row, he does it. And he's
Except
not
he
doing
obviously
his job.
doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he clearly doesn't.
Annoying.
Let me grab a stack
Stop.
of wood.
Clint is dumb. Oh?
I went and
Honestly, though, I
gathered-
can kind of agree with that. He is kind of dumb at times.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I
Bruh,
just went into
it's
the
summer
little
12 and
vineyard
we don't
house,
have a
and it's
single
a
thing
cutscene
of-
with apples.
Yeah.
Basement cutscene?
Maybe? I think it is. Yeah, he's leading me to the basement.
No,
Cool.
that's good. I need to head over there.
It's just really weird then on triggering.
I need to head over. Let me go do that real quick, actually.
So yeah, Mario can go to the Crimson Badlands.
Can I on here?
Oops.
Yeah, you had the cult cutscene where Camila stole you away.
Oh, that's right. I did have that. Never mind. I just want to go down there so I can go directly to Apples, though.
Which is
Because
really
I
funny that
also
you
want-
got that before the Aurora Vineyard cutscene.
Right? That was weird. I totally forgot that I got whisked away by Camila.
Oh, I have the Nexus now. Yay, shiny!
Yeah, that's right. We got you that.
I love apples. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Let's see. How far?
Okay.
I have 3 hearts of apples.
He's being stupid.
So I'm on my way to restoring Aurora
Pros
Vineyard.
again.
I find apples. I'm not gonna find
Yay!
apples.
Another
There's
prismatic
some
shard.
everywhere.
Woo!
Because we
I'm
did
pretty
spend
sure
those
we're
4.
Yeah, so I had one to upgrade to my sword, which I don't think I ever did. Cause then we got the fishing thing. So we could do that. Alright. Let's fix this.
I should
I
go
don't
do
know how
that
many
tomorrow,
Nexus
actually, because...
I'm missing.
Actually, someone should go to the island and go see what the next key quest is. Because it gives us one immediately after you complete the old one, actually.
It does?
Either that or I just timed it really, really well on the last one. Because I was
I
very
thought it was-
surprised.
I thought it was every Monday.
That's what I thought too, but then I went back, and I didn't think it was. I don't think it was a Monday when I went back, and it was a new quest. So someone should go check.
Not me.
Well, I'm in
I'm
town
not
currently, but I'm also in the middle of cutscenes. So it's gonna be a minute.
Cool, so it's not gonna happen, basically.
I had to leave because my game completely froze. And
I'm
it was-
having
And
a
there goes
gin
Joey.
drink for some reason. I don't. Emily was like, "I'm gonna make you a drink of the house. What do you want?" And I was like, and there was like 5
I
choices.
did.
Yeah. I think I went
can't
for
remember
the
what I did.
vodka.
I went.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't go vodka. I went the first one. I don't
went for
remember what
the
was
one
in
with
it.
gin. And she was like, "You must really like gin because this has a lot of gin." And I was like, "Sure."
Sure.
Okay.
I think that was one that was kind of a star
Okay,
associated.
so am I gonna get
Oh, the
kidnapped by
comment one?
Camilla tomorrow?
Yeah,
Is there
that's
more
the one I
places
got.
I don't have.
Maybe.
That sounded good.
Is
Just
my husband?
maybe.
Cool,
We don't
I
know
guess-
because the game is weird with those cutscenes, apparently.
Yeah, the game kicked me out in the middle of cutscene, so I don't know. I guess I'll probably just have it again tomorrow, huh?
Probably.
Maybe, or may have just said you completed it.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're weird like that. Okay.
Where's my husband? Also, he's not in my house.
Remember, they just poof occasionally.
That is true.
They do, yeah. It's a little buggy. Okay. I think I'm gonna make the far right shed. I'm gonna fill it up with kegs.
Oh, we can also change the warp totems. Go between the sheds and Grandpa's shed. That'll probably
Yeah, I
be
think
easier
that'd
than
be
running
smart.
all the way across the farm. We don't
Yeah,
really need the vertical one.
Milo has chosen me, therefore I'm better than you all.
Okay,
Okay, man.
enjoy.
Yeah. Okay.
At least for now I am.
Yeah, he tends to sleep with different people. Has no one been gathering up here? Holy shit.
Nope.
No, you're the gatherer, Joey.
Fair enough. I came up into the backwoods and there was like 5 spice berries.
The funny
nice.
thing is I was just up there because I used an exit.
Yeah, apparently you just didn't pick them up because I did.
I didn't see them.
There was so many.
Carter.
I need
Holy
to
shit,
grab
there's
that
so many
back.
flowers. Oh
yes,
my god.
there are a
Oh,
lot.
Joey.
Make sure you go to
another
Sprite Spring.
Place. Yeah.
I'm
Another
at the
place.
site thing with the
to-
flowers. Is what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
there's tons of flowers over there.
Yep.
But another really good place for gathering, special flowers actually, is the summit. Because there's specific
Oh,
plants
we do
that
need to do
only grow up
Yeah,
there. that we have not been gathering.
I've gone there like once or twice. All I got was nettles though.
Well, that's still a unique
There's some
one
there's
that we
some
need to
different
sell.
stuff. I've gotten golden rods. I think there's a couple different ones, and I'm pretty sure they're kind of different per season as well.
Gotcha. I'll have to check. I'll start checking up there.
Yeah, someone tomorrow should go by Obelisk.
We can't,
Why?
because we need 1 million. It's sad.
Oh, that's right. It's 1 million for
I
that one.
would have bought it otherwise.
Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna fill up.
I said I thought it was 1 million, and then you said it wasn't.
Yeah, because I thought it wasn't. And there are... The beach and mountain ones are not.
Oh, those ones aren't 1 million? I thought all of them.
Nope.
Maybe I'm
That's
dumb.
what
Beach
I
and
thought.
mountain are 500k.
Okay.
Wow.
That is currently
Island
very, very
and
full of eggs. I will fill it tomorrow.
desert are...
Well, we shouldn't
I'm
spend
not-
all our money.
Agreed.
And I'm not gonna spend all of it. I'm just gonna spend some of it on opening geodes.
Yeah, that's
That's-
nothing.
Exactly. It's not much. Well, yeah.
It is 1:40 and I'm now going to bed.
Good job.
1:50, never
It's
mind.
150. Yeah. Don't lie.
I know it
It's
is.
up.
Hey! I didn't do it on purpose. I swear. Yeah, I finished filling up one of those sheds with kegs. And I'm gonna go and put a whole bunch of, go up, steal some fruit, and go turn in
Oh.
wine.
My child's here.
You're gonna go
Yay!
I'll go steal all the fucking fruit. It's mine now. You can't do anything about it.
The fuck?
But wine is my job.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
The game wants me to name him Wash.
Name him what?
That's funny.
They want to name him Wash, which I will not do. I'm gonna be honest.
Please no.
It also wants to name him Boners, another
What?
name I'm gonna go ahead and reject.
I feel like
No.
you guys should probably give some name suggestions instead of leaving it up to the game.
This is not going great.
So it's a boy, right?
Yes.
Jonathan.
I'm gonna call him Parker.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's a
I
good
like that.
name.
It works.
See, for my other child, I'm trying to decide if I actually do want to go with Pearl and have Pearl and Jasper, or I have been looking at. I spent a good portion of yesterday looking at a fantasy name generator because I need it, and there was some pretty cool names I found that I kind of want to use.
You can name
read it as
Ophelia.
Hmm?
There's Ophelia.
Oh, Ophelia's always a fun. I like Ophelia. I'm gonna have to look at my list I made.
I personally think you need to stick with a mineral-based theme because you've got Jasper,
This is true.
which is
Yeah, that's
dumb.
why I said that.
Which is kind of why I was gonna go with Pearl. Maybe I'll stick with Pearl. That'll work.
Obviously, it's up to you. It's your child, but who
This is
cares?
Pearl.
No, it's up to me. It's my child.
Okay.
Awesome.
What is your child you gave up for adoption and Mara took? At that point, I feel like she has the right to rename.
Yes.
What if the child was like 30 years old? 30 years
At that
old.
point, I think
I would
change
not.
their name.
Yeah. At that point, they're an
Yeah, you might
adult.
not.
They can decide what to name
Honestly,
themselves.
who knows? But maybe that child is older than you.
At that point, I would not.
The child would
I
adopt
don't-
you.
Sure. Yeah, I don't.
Maybe.
No.
This is all
Okay.
just theory, a game theory.
Ooh, I love that. It's amazing.
I'm so funny.
Yeah, you're so funny. We hardly. Zara, where's all your
Open
Did you
your
already?
store.
I don't have any right now.
Okay. Well, I grabbed
105
all the ones that
PJ.
I've been doing.
Jeez.
Oh, that's why.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I told you, wine's my
I
job.
did all the work to fucking make those.
Yeah. And I got the rest of the stuff.
And I
Whatever.
profited from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very true.
My God.
I don't see what the problem is here.
That's
Bro,
and do all the
Oh
work
my God.
for
the
you.
magma geodes I have both gave me iron.
Yep.
I didn't
Something we
want-
definitely do not need.
Oh, my inventory is full. God damn it.
Sad.
There's so much foraging to be done.
There's a sell box
Alright.
right there.
I will sell.
Yeah, I need this one.
Yeah, foraging wise, you can just sell if you need space.
You can get pearls from artifact shops?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I've
you
gotten
can.
like 5 or 6 of them.
Same.
Yeah, I just got one.
So, we had like over 70 oak resin because I went to go pick up a whole bunch that had been sitting at the tree farm. We're
I
down
just
to
got
11
2 pearls.
after I filled an entire shed of eggs.
Nice. Now we need the preserve jars. I've been
3
working on
pearls are
stone for
worth,
that.
pearls are worth like 2,000 each, so honestly, I'm gonna sell them.
Yeah, there's no point to keep it actually.
It's true.
Actually, wait, I should check if pearls count as an artifact, because they don't count as a mineral.
Sorry, have you made a
I don't
shirt
think
Yeah,
they
maybe
count as an
they might
artifact.
count as an artifact.
with
I don't
morals
think
yet?
they do.
I'm gonna
Uh,
check anyway.
Just check my dresser,
Okay.
Joey. I
Well, I
don't know.
Pretty
if
sure we
half-
had this conversation last
They
time
don't
because you
count.
had a
Okay.
pearl in your
Yeah,
house.
I'm gonna do my original idea with the fish.
Cause yeah, Joey, I don't know half the clothing I make. I just make it because I can.
Alright, come on.
I don't pay attention to what it even makes half the time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're up to almost 30 iridium bars, so we're doing pretty good.
Woo!
I didn't get anything we needed for the museum. Not surprised.
Oh yeah, we still haven't done any. Is there any summer crafts we want to do? Because We have an empty field and have since the beginning of summer.
Yep.
We could do a ton of starfruit, sell it, or wine it.
Wine it. But
Wine
yes, I agree. Starfruit would be good.
Yeah. Exactly. The
Okay.
entire point.
How long does...
Ow! Starfruit takes 13 days.
So
it
we would get
Probably
one
be a-
harvest in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get one
but if we did the
Or-
entire field, that'd still be a good amount.
Yeah, we should do the entire field. So that's how
What
big
was
is
it,
our
like
field again?
250?
I don't remember because I had it written down.
It's easily
and
over 200. I know that much.
How many? What's it called? I need to know how many sprinklers we have in that field.
I have no idea.
Can someone count them for me? I can do the math for it.
I'm still Pepper Rex hunting.
Joey's
I was
exceptionally
putting
busy.
my new artifacts on
I have so much foraging to do.
tables.
I mean, if we have to do it tomorrow morning, because we won't be able to go and buy the starfruit seeds. Well, can we get them from Pierre's, or do we have to specifically go to the?
I believe
you have
we
to
have
go
to go to the
desert.
desert.
Okay, that's
Wait,
what I
desert?
thought.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
I can buy them. I'm here.
Well, yeah, but I need the mass to know how many to
We
get.
don't know how
I think-
many.
I
I
could
think
just buy
just buy
200 to
300.
start. 300?
Yeah, no, buy 300, and any
Yeah,
extras we can toss
12
in houses.
sprinklers.
12 sprinklers, and it waters 24 tiles around them.
12 times 24.
So there's 12 of them, so
Wait.
12 times 24, which would be...
Easily over 200.
Yeah, because 12 times 12 is, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
go.
288.
Twice as much as...
Yeah, we
hold
can
on.
just go with 300.
288.
And then
way we got
minus...
some
Yeah,
extras.
we just did 300, and then those extras...
'Cause I think
we will
Joey might
toss
still
in
have
houses.
some extras.
I have like
have
49 in my chest currently.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of extra room in my house that's not currently being used for much, so
Mine
Oh
is
my gosh.
full of cactus plants.
I don't know.
Over
Oh my
100,000
god,
in
there's
starfruit
so much
seeds.
foraging.
Yep. But that is going to be turned into starfruit wine.
That's easily
It's a
over
worthwhile investment.
400,000 return.
Yep. So it's a worthwhile investment.
It's just gonna take a while.
Yep, and that's okay.
I know, that's so crazy.
I have
It
so many.
will
mushrooms.
take a while.
Holy
Very while. Like
Train is okay. I'm heading up that way anyway. I'll check out
30,000
what's up.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow. For recycling,
There
I got
we
300 out of a
go.
curiosity
Access
lore.
to the summit.
Wow.
Sorry.
What areas is there a nexus to that you don't have to get kidnapped by Camilla to get?
That's the only one.
That's there's only the one. So you go up to the Adventurers Guild. That is one.
Okay.
You have the Sprite Spring.
Well,
which I
how
believe we
about
already got
Polar?
for you.
Polar, how about you say which ones you do have?
Yeah.
Just name the cardinal direction.
Which,
So north,
yeah,
south,
which-
southwest,
well,
southeast.
or
Well, no,
do
south.
left and right. Do
Or
left and right. I know I know the orientation. Because you should have the wizard
I'll go
already.
over there.
Yeah, wizard and
Yeah,
farmer
go to your
for
go to
sure.
your nexus.
I haven't,
Yeah, I'm
though
going
we
over
had a cutscene up here before. I had a cutscene with Marlon in the graveyard, and he just came up to me and said, "I don't think I've seen you here before," in this cutscene, and I was like, "We talked."
Yep,
Yeah,
that happens so often. It's really funny.
very true.
Okay, I have
Oh,
uh
this was supposed to come before that
Okay.
previous
I
meeting.
have
'cause he's
the
asking me to
farm,
join
the Sprite
order.
Spring, the Wizard's Hut, the Wizard's House, not hut,
Yeah.
and I have
whatever.
Aurora Vineyard.
Junimo Woods, it sounds like.
Cool, Marlon. I
So yeah, you
need
need
to go now.
Junimo Woods. So just go
Alright.
to the Junimo Woods.
Adventurers
Is that
Guild.
one in the mountains
Yeah.
by Marlin?
No,
Well,
that is the Adventurers Guild
That's the Adventurers Guild. It's outside of the Adventurers Guild, not inside.
that's what I'm saying, like over by where his thing
Yeah, so it's just on the. So just go to.
go to.
Step
where
outside
it-
of the mines. That's where we
I'm
gotta
already
just,
running there from the Nexus because I drank
Okay.
coffee.
that works.
I'm,
It's not too
I mean, I'm
bad.
there, so
Yeah, that's not bad.
it didn't give it to me.
Try entering the Adventurers Guild. If not, you may need to wait a day.
Yeah.
Cool. That being said,
actually, I
I
think
100% missed that
though.
train.
That's okay.
Sorry.
The trains don't.
They get trash most of the time.
Yeah.
Maybe a
That is
couple
true.
coal
Yeah.
would be the most valuable item.
Oh yeah, I just entered it and he's like talking to me. Yeah, okay. It is in his house. Not
Well,
his house.
that's the thing. We've had it in both
started-
locations.
Yeah, I went.
No,
in
I
and
was just
now I'm
remembering
getting
that you have to go in, and then he takes you outside. It's like, oh hey, you're here to get your Nexus teleport place set up.
Yeah. that's
I
what
know
I'm
the
getting
perfect
now.
spot. And then he takes you outside across the
He's setting it up now.
little creek.
Yeah, it's been too long for me. I don't remember.
Okay. This is fine.
Okay, and then there's also Junimo Woods.
Yep.
Yes.
And then any others?
You'd have to list off the directions again.
Okay.
Not the location, the direction in the Nexus.
Oh,
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
That's easier to remember than names of locations.
I have all the ones on the left,
Perfect. And you should have 2 on the right.
and then I have the one in the very middle, at the
Yeah.
top, and
That-
then I'm teleporting
farm.
them now to check. Yeah, I have the farm.
Yeah,
And
that's the
then I
farm.
have
2 on the
the
right.
one on the right, not bottom right or top right, just right.
Okay.
Which
Last
is
one is
the-
Junimo
that's the
Woods,
one.
which is bottom right, and then
Okay.
Camilla is top right.
And she will come and whisk you away at some point.
We don't know when.
Oh,
Eventually. That's fine.
how do we get the
all
key
we
to the
need to
city
know.
so I can break into
Eventually.
people's houses?
Ah.
You need
On
to
the
go to the
island.
island.
Specifically,
To
Keys
a
Cave.
Keys room.
I said cave, it's a room.
It's a room.
It does appear.
Okay, I
as
have
cave,
5 minutes
though.
to run for my life.
Why do you need to run for your life?
Nexus. Does it
Why?
give it to you when... Do you just have to enter the woods?
Yes,
Or do you
Yeah,
have
just
to
the
go to
enter-
the woods?
Luckily,
No,
you don't
just
need to go
enter
all
the
the way
woods.
down. Although that is a somewhat long cutscene, because you have to first meet Peaches, and Peaches then gives you the thing, and then you do the ritual.
Okay.
Which is, it's not
I don't
super
care if I
long.
pass out.
You know, it won't take that long. It's not super long.
Okay.
It's just if you have
Oh.
to run down there as well, it might be something to keep in mind.
You don't
coffee.
run down? You
No, like,
automatically go down
from where
there.
Polar was
Oh,
to the Junimo Woods.
yes.
I mean, I'm there right now, so.
Then you're fine.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
And then yay, we can have your Nexus all set up. Have we gotten Joey set up yet?
Nope.
No.
And then after I do this,
Then we
I'm
should
going to
fix
have
that.
to leave, and I'll be
Wizard
back later.
talked a big talk about it, but then I didn't do anything about it.
You should go do that. You just need to go to the different locations.
Roll.
So leave the farm for once.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This is right.
No.
Yeah, yeah, good luck.
I'm so busy, it's crazy.
It's a summoning circle. Yeah!
Yeah.
To
Yeah, it
summon
is a summoning
Nexus.
circle of Junimo.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, more or less.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I could skip it, but I want to watch them jump around because they're
No,
beautiful
watch
little
it.
guys.
They are. They're very beautiful.
Yeah,
Amazing.
just end it. So,
Yeah, you're fine.
uh, it teleported me out, and I'm stuck behind something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm free.
Woo!
No, I don't know if I should be able to make it back up, and if I don't, then I am trash.
Oh wow, I am down to only 12 now. I should fix that.
Run!
Omar, do you have any monster musk?
I have not made any again yet, no.
Because I would like some if you can.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, let me double check. I should be able to. Yep. I need chest to open and game not to freeze.
Preferably not, considering it's 110.
Oh, it's 110? My thing still says 12:30. I'm just gonna go to bed. Ah, there it is. Never mind.
You
I
do not go
tried.
to bed.
No. I disappeared from the world. I no longer exist.
Alright,
let me know when it's the next morning.
We'll be back later. Goodbye.
Will you go to bed?
No, I'm going to pass out.
Oh man.
Alright.
Or not. I made it at 2 a.m. I was trying to empty my inventory of some stuff.
Okay. I've played 50 hours on this world.
I have to.
Yeah, I think I was at close to 70 now.
That makes sense.
So it's not too far ahead.
Good morning. Why is there no music playing? What is going on? Okay, that's strange. There's little Jasper. Where I came from? Was that where I was from?
Possibly.
Babe.
What time? It's 7 a.m., right?
Yeah.
7:10 now? Okay.
So timer's working at least.
Yeah, it's fine.
The battery packs.
Yes, very good.
Okay. She went behind there. There we go.
Oh yes, Joey. You don't need the gate on the upper area. They will not wander out.
Oh yeah, use that as a quick way to get up to the cave. You don't have to like leave and then go back in and all that stuff.
80 diamonds.
Woo! I've been not specifically mining things. I've been going for dust sprites, so I'll eventually get there.
I mean, it's gonna be 100,000 worth once you do get there, so
Exactly. Alright,
it'll
so
be
let me
good
grab that
considering
and
what
that.
we've spent.
Yeah, right?
Green chest has the 300 starfruit seed.
Perfect. Okay. I have 2 monster muscle for you, Zara.
Alright. I'm just checking online.
Okay.
Actually, I'm probably gonna try and sync everything up now
For what?
for when the wine is ready.
Oh yeah.
So I'll stop putting more in.
Some mods. How much extra wine do we have just sitting around not in cast?
As of right now, 31 at the moment. So I'm gonna go take
31?
those down to my basement.
Okay, how much room you got in there?
It's close to empty.
Okay,
Actually, no,
so it should
I
be
want to
fine.
sync that up as well. That's why I was saving them. That way I can have everything all synced so we can have a big payday.
Okay. Okay, where are you at?
Up by the shed. I'm gonna head
Okay,
down to
let
the
me...
desert.
Okay, let me
Still
head
need
up
my
there real
pepper.
quick.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm coming to give you the monster must.
Oh.
Alright, don't let...
you said it as I was walking past Joey's house.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. But Joey, I can take you to the island to go get the key to the town.
Mm,
Actually, Mara, do you want to go enchant your stuff now?
yeah, might as well.
Where are you, Joey?
And then get rid of Artful.
I was putting away the battery packs.
Oh, nice. To the island we go.
Let's make our app shit fucks.
Yes, make sure you have everything on you.
How many extra cinder shards do we have?
I have 49 on me, so
Okay. I have 25. I have one more upgrade of the ruby to do.
okay, so that's your
So
upgrade.
it's And then I have a prismatic shard for doing that. So that's
Alright,
40
good.
total.
I do need to go into town and actually pick up my pickaxe.
Yeah, pick it up as you go to the beach. Just make sure you don't take too long because, you know, might cause an issue because you can't get into Lily's.
I believe I bought the key.
Yeah, you said you did. Check your wallet.
God, finally.
I do
Actually-
have a key to the town.
Do we have we gotten another rabbit's foot sense? I need that.
No. The rabbit
I need that
usually
as
gives me wool.
I think it's, it needs, like, max, friendship or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
God.
needs to be maxed out for that.
Well, I got it once.
It's also a rare item, so that would also
It is a
be
rare
nice.
item. We just need to fill that entire thing with rabbits and we'll be fine.
True. Although I
Okay, I'm
think
on
we
the
only
island. Where you
need
guys are?
One more time. Heading over to Quee's room right now.
Okay. I might come over there and get some more cinder shards from you so I can just do both my upgrades at once.
That would be smart. Did you remember to bring your ruby?
I have a ruby, I have a prismatic shard, and the 25 cinder shards I had left over from last time. Oh yeah, another reason we're probably, since we're losing crops on over here, is because we don't have a, what's it called? We don't have a, what are they called?
Sprinkler?
Well, we're missing a sprinkler now because we believe it got struck by lightning, because we did have one. But no, I think we lost it. We lost, we're losing crops because we don't have a scarecrow. Hi.
No, I don't believe scarecrows appear on Ginger Island.
You mean birds coming to take stuff?
I believe they don't.
Okay.
Now, I may be wrong about that, but that's what I remember. Where are you, Joey?
Talking to the people on the beach.
Come.
No,
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Only has so long.
I'm on my way. Where am I going?
Okay.
To the farm,
Going
which is to the
to-
left.
I went the wrong way.
You went to the
Good job.
jungle.
I went straight up to
Oh.
the bird man who runs a shop.
Oh.
You went up towards the middle of the island.
Volcano. Going to the volcano.
And
Then go do upgrades.
Because Joey should have quite the number of Quee gems.
Yeah. I actually have quite a few now too. I should probably go look and see what I want to get. I kind of want to get the really large fish tank. Yo, there's monkeys up here just chilling in the lava.
Come on in here, Joey. You probably... Okay. In here.
Yo.
How many gems do you have?
I have 85.
Yeah, decent amount. Go ahead and buy the key, and if there's anything else in there that takes your interest, go ahead and buy it.
What did I get? I got Crusader! Second one! Woo!
Nice.
That's what I wanted!
Perfect. Now you can go to the Crimson Badlands with me. And not
Yeah.
struggle.
Well, not quite. I'm actually pretty
I-
close to level 10
Fuck.
combat.
Did none of you tell me there's a mushroom tree seed?
Oh, yeah, I actually thought of that. Yeah,
How
it's there.
dare
They kind of turn into an invasive
Yes,
species,
they
though.
are invasive. I let it go in my test world, and it ended
It's very
up
invasive.
going and covering a large amount of land. I think I
Gotcha.
got like 30
Can you get
trees
rid of them?
from like one. Yeah, you just chop them down.
Okay.
But they spread, just
They
like
spread pretty.
any other tree. And
Just-
then they keep spreading.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's an invasive. They're cool, but it is an invasive species. So you might have to rein them in every once in a
Hey
while.
Joey, could you buy a
Yes.
galaxy soul for me?
I could, but it would take most of my money, and then
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Actually, let's see. What do I want here?
I just need the one galaxy soul, Joey.
Yeah, but it's also $40.
Yeah. But you
I
should be
wouldn't
nice
be
and
like-
get me one.
Well, then I can't get a Junimo chest.
Why would you need a Junimo
We
chest? We already
have-
have one.
Yeah, we have a Junimo chest.
You're
So the way the
correct.
Junimo chest
For that.
Yeah, the way the Junimo chest works is that so we have one here on the island, and we have another one at the farm, and you have 9 slots so you can see from either location.
That's like an ender chest, except
Mm-hmm.
every player can see it.
Yeah.
Is Quee seasoning?
It's only used in cooking, but it makes it higher quality, so it's worth more when you sell it.
We already have the heavy tapper recipe, right?
Yes, I do. So if you really want to buy it, you can, but it's not necessary.
Or not.
That's why I'm saying, honestly, a Galaxy
Oh.
Soul is one of the most valuable items in there, since we have a lot of other things at the moment. And here's the thing, Zoe. With Galaxy Souls, you can make your sword even stronger.
Yeah. 88% of produce and forage shipped.
Yeah.
There's not a name next to it anymore. Does that mean it's mine? Does that mean it's me? Does that mean it's me? How have I gotten 88%?
No, it's everyone.
Okay, that one's everyone.
Yeah, only Fission has a name. And I'm
Which
pretty sure
doesn't
it's
on
you.
mine. It's
still me, that must be
76%. It doesn't say me. What is there?
Yep.
Yeah, farmer level 20. Yeah. 25 and 25 is user. What it says. Probably because we're there first. You've made 3% of the cooking recipes and 21% of the crafting recipes.
None of us have been cooking.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
I plan
I
on doing
will.
that.
Yeah, same. I plan on doing that.
Which means I should probably start looking at Queen of Sauce again.
Yeah, it is.
I did
Oh,
that
actually,
for a
it's
while.
Sunday.
I don't think
Let me
it does
go.
anything because it's Wednesday. Or
No,
wait, does
Sunday
it
is
play
the
on
beginning of the
Sunday
week. Wednesday is a repeat. Sunday is the
Wednesday's the
first
repeat.
one, first time you get it. Do we have one in here? We don't have a TV on the island.
as well? That's a little strange.
That is a little strange. Alright, let me go back home and look at what the Queen of Sauce is today. Because yeah, I haven't been very consistent about looking at that.
I have actually.
So it might be
Smart.
Joey who makes the recipes.
Yeah, I can do that. Check every day. I don't really look at the other things, but if there's a Queen of Sauce, I will always watch it.
Yeah, I need to get into the habit of actually checking this again. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, I only cared about the weather. And since I got my rain, I
Today
don't
was
need it anymore.
pancakes. I'm pretty sure is one we got a while ago. One we've had for a bit.
At least for you.
Yeah.
Who knows about me?
I just for me. Okay. I'll put you there. I have a large, fancy
Oh,
fish tank now.
We forgot to do 20 ocean fish.
Yeah, that's not up to me.
Whoops.
You guys are just silly.
Oh well.
Wait,
That
well,
was
we
just a
had.
side quest anyways. It wasn't the main one we were working on.
Yeah. It only took you 2 fish to catch the crimson fish?
Yeah. Took me more, sewer.
Disappointed.
Mostly because it just didn't want to get caught. I'm pretty sure that one was first try.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why is that being stupid?
Can I turn the Galaxy Soul into a shirt?
I do not believe so.
No, I don't believe it's possible. Fish tanks are broken, and I was moving the legendary 2 fish, and I was trying to put it in, and I lost one.
Okay, yeah. That one I'm just gonna give to you.
I lost Glacier Jr. It's sad. It's stupid.
Yeah, well, now that we have caught him, I'll just give it, because it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Yay, Joey made it to bed.
Please.
Okay. Very little money. That's okay.
Yeah, we all kind of went to the island.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I made it back here.
I made it back too, but we went there for a good portion of time.
This is true. Now we
And it's not like we had harvest day.
Okay. Let me see if it won't let me put them in. Okay. So it's just the big tank. I put all the ones I had back in the other one. It's just the big tank that's being stupid.
I'm a little concerned about my boy. He's been doing nothing but sleeping for some time now.
He's also a brand new baby boy. And
It is true.
he will do a lot of sleeping.
That is
But
what
then he'll
babies do.
start. Then he'll wake up, and then you can toss him into the air every morning as much as you want. It's actually very fun. Yeah. You can give your child uppies, and then when they eventually get old enough that they can start crawling, then you have to go searching around your house to find them.
Yeah, I never know where my kids are anymore.
Nice.
Jasper seems to really like the bottom half of the house.
It's where the fishies
So-
are.
No, it's true. It is where the fishies are, and where I'm gonna put some cool artifacts, and probably gems too. Taking
Okay.
kind of similarly after what Polar is doing, just not exactly.
And I have Galaxy Soul, Joey.
No.
Bad. What are you
Go buy
planning on
your
doing with it, though?
Holding it in my inventory forever.
Got it.
That's the whole plan.
Okay.
It's good.
To be fair, that's what I'm doing with the friggin' prismatic shard I got a while ago too.
Actually, do you want to use that? You can go and
Yeah.
enchant your sword with it.
Probably a good plan. I just didn't know it was a thing I can do. It's like,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just keep this.
Yeah, you can totally go do that.
Hello there.
Are you still on the island, Joey?
No, I'm over with my chickens.
Okay. You should go back to the island with me now.
Okay, hang on, I have chores to do.
Yes, go do your chores.
Yeah, Zara, people have chores to do.
It's 10. I'm done with mine.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's because you haven't eaten
Mine-
yet.
Yeah, mine take a minute, man.
The animals need all the loves. Okay, first off. It's very important.
Okay.
So you have to wait.
Okay.
Hang on. Cool off.
Okay.
Chill out.
You're being crazy right now.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I love it.
I mean, I can do other things in the meantime, namely help Joey out so he does it faster.
Fair enough. I am now doing foraging with my mushrooms.
It's very important. Oh, that's pretty amazing. My basement, I like really don't need to fully
Turn around.
fill it up. Hmm?
There's no point in going up there. There's nothing up there.
But did you check the summit? And I'm having a cutscene.
Summit? No.
I'm checking the summit.
Okay, I'll get there for you.
Yeah, you will, because I'm talking to Robin, apparently.
Nice.
We just finished our morning jog, or so she tells me.
Oh yeah, that one. Yo.
She says, I feel like this is a cutscene I was supposed to be having a minute ago.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
it's
an
now
old one.
afternoon.
5.
Ooh, what does the fishy want? Fishy wants a diamond. I have plenty of diamonds for you.
Oh
Mr.
yes, we
Surgeon.
do.
I can do that for you. That's easy enough.
But look, I need
Oh my
to go.
god, he wants a diamond? Those are
You-
so rare. How would we ever find one of those?
I know, right? Especially when, like, we're totally never gonna have an entire storage shed full of, like, crystallariums full of diamonds or anything. Like,
I know. Why would we
Crazy.
have that? That would be that would be a
yeah,
waste of
surgeon
space.
can now be up to 3.
Nice.
Amazing.
No, but the thing with me, I suck at getting the fish what they need, because if it comes from the mines, I don't ever go. Or I
That's
wait
fair.
like 3
See,
years.
We did
Cutscene.
the lava eel for the first time that we did a fish pond. We only ever had the one. And we needed 5 basalt.
And
Well,
we
one of the only
never
ways
got
of getting
one.
yeah, basalt, the only way you could get it was geodes. And we just did not
Yeah,
have enough geodes. Ever.
yeah, that would make sense.
So yeah.
Yeah, Joey, you should head down to the
When
beach.
is it?
Cool, I will when I'm done with this other cutscene.
This is why you need to leave the farm more often.
Yeah!
People have things to talk with you about, and you're just
Apparently.
not doing
What
anything.
cutscene is he getting?
Right now, I ran into Scarlet, and she's talking to me. Talking
Oh,
about farming.
that's a cool.
Specifically
Aquatic
rainbow trout
overpopulation.
that time.
Cool, I'll go do river fishing, I guess. I just finished doing some mining in our little personal cave. Got 2 diamonds.
Alright.
Nice.
2
Yeah,
topaz.
it's totally not like
2
we get
aquamarine.
diamonds from our personal cave.
Yeah, no, you can like get pretty much anything in there. It's kinda nice.
Did someone...
I get them.
Hey, Polar, have you done the pre-quest stuff for getting the casino?
Oh, I put
I
in
don't
a
think I ever
battery,
finished
but I
that.
never got a rainbow shell.
Cool, I have one on me.
Oh, I need to go take a solar essence to the... I didn't do this last thing. Hold on, I have a solar essence. Let me go over there real quick. I'll come and do... Wait, how many days do we have for that back? 7? Perfect, I can do that in that time. I need to catch a scorpion carp anyway, so I'll come and do that. On my completion route of fish.
My Droobaroos already.
Where's Scarlet?
Droobaroos?
Over in Grampleton.
Yeah, she lives outside of the valley.
Scarlet lives very far away. You will never find
I
her.
actually-
I guess I
I
will.
currently do not have the ability of visiting her. Wait,
Ah,
sorry, you
wrong.
did it,
You can.
Oh.
right? Broken?
Me?
No, I said
My child is
I don't think I
crawling.
can because I don't think I've
Wait.
gotten enough parts with
should've.
Sophia. It's a specific cutscene thing.
Gotcha.
I have to look
My
at
child
what the requirement
is
for that one
crawling.
is.
I missed when my child started
Oh.
crawling.
I just fished up a pyramid decal. That's cool.
Kind of sad.
I don't
miss
know
my
where that's
child.
gonna go, but I guess I'll find a spot. Okay. No, I do know where that's gonna go. I have a space. Okay, Mr. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Dead Dragoon. I need to go check the lumber next to my house.
And then you'll be able to go gambling.
Yeah. I only have 12 farm work totems left, so I need to fix that anyways.
What
So-
time does Wally stop running the boat?
If you have the
5.
key to the town,
But
doesn't
if you
matter.
bought the key, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
As long
why
as you bought
we-
the key, you should be good.
You're hitting the
Yeah, I
team
did
quest
purchase
again.
the key. Hello, kid.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Well,
does
looks
anyone
like
want
no
to clear the
GX
mines with me
free.
again?
I needed dust sprites.
I needed geodes. A lot of geodes.
Pretty sure
I
you can
guess I
still
can
get
go
geodes.
Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more dangerous and.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
50
I
Queen
am-
gems.
Only 50?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I know.
I
What was
have
the other one?
105. I don't
Getting the
necessarily
100
need
items.
them.
You may not
100
pull her, but Mara and Joey won't give me their galaxy souls, so I have to get it myself.
What are you willing to give me for my galaxy soul?
An enchantment on your sword.
Yeah, alright.
You just haven't
just
come.
do by yourself?
No, because he'd have to get cinder shards.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Joey is not going into the volcano to get cinder shards. That's not
No,
gonna
man, I
happen.
took 2 steps into there one time. Frogman, I
Hear me
think it
out.
was,
The
murdered
Moonwalls
me.
are
I was
selling
dead.
artifacts.
The
Chinese.
frog lava man.
Yep, they do sell some. None of the ones that we need, though,
exceptionally mean.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm on the
some
island
that I personally need,
What am I
Good for
doing
you,
on the island?
but they're kind of expensive.
The top
Nothing
of volcano.
Nothing right now, because I'm doing the mines.
Okay. It will not
not
go
over
to
there.
the volcano, if I'm being 100% honest.
Fair.
I will get you that as soon as I can.
Sure.
Actually, are you on the island or no?
I'm on the island.
Cool. I can go there then. Because I have a whole week to get to the bottom of the mines.
ginger upsets me. I don't like that it moves.
It is weird that it wiggles.
Take a hoe to it
I
Yeah.
do. I bob it every time
and
it
collect
exists.
them.
They
Don't
still
sell
come,
them. Collect.
They always come back.
They do.
I do not want them to.
They're like weeds. You'd have
They're
to
not
cover.
alive.
I've got.
I think they are.
They shouldn't be. Not like that, anyway.
This ginger is alive.
Dude,
See, everyone's
ginger
worried about the
is-
zombie apocalypse, but you never
Ginger's
thought about the
gonna eat us
ginger
all.
apocalypse.
It's gonna eat us all.
Dude, if ginger really moves like that, that's
It doesn't.
No.
absolutely disturbing, and I
Ginger
will
is a root.
blow up.
It don't move like that.
Also,
Then
it
why does
normally
it
isn't
move?
above ground like that.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Okay, go ahead and meet me at the volcano, Joey.
No, the
I'm
ginger
picking up
dances.
ginger. Or not, I am lagging out. Hang on.
Oof.
Cannot have
I
ginger?
collected the stuff from the Sprite Spring.
Did you go to
Okay,
behind the waterfall?
Yeah, my game
Good.
isn't loading.
Oh.
'cause I
Can't
tried
have
to
the
leave.
ginger. Why can't I have the ginger?
Just leave it all.
That's why.
Yep,
All
there
right.
it is.
That's why.
Okay. Right,
The
hang
game has
Apparently
decided no.
Didn't like
on. The game
my
got
game
real
didn't
mad.
like that I went to the Sprite Spring then. Alrighty. Righty.
Actually, this is probably a good thing for me because I just realized I'm 2 cinder shards short.
Oh,
Well, then.
there you go.
I kind of need
works.
those if I'm going to do Joey's enchantment.
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna
Mhm.
buy my galaxy soul off me.
Yeah.
I'd recommend time-wise. Oh wait, maybe. I found it. Cinder shard
Souls are
ore.
40, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. I got 2.
Alright, I need 10 more key gems.
Man, I don't think I'll make it.
Go to the farmhouse on the island then.
Not on the island.
Yeah, it respawns you back in.
It spawns you wherever you were
Uh,
sleeping. So I was
Or the
I
last time
just
you
spawned
slept.
back in bed, yeah.
Then come tomorrow morning.
Right after my chores.
Well, what you can do, Joey, is you can come, get your upgrade, and then go back and do your chores. Because this shouldn't take before noon.
Mhm.
Mostly just walking time between the locations.
Oh, I have a dewdrop. Let me grab that. I grabbed the one last thing left in the Sprite Spring.
Oh, sorry, you left things in the Sprite Spring?
Right, Spring?
Left something there?
Yeah, I don't think I went there.
What did I?
There's
I
just
walked.
there's
I
just
started
one,
walking up, and you said there's no point in going up there. I already
No,
did it.
that Sprite Spring is somewhere completely different from up there. That's
No,
the
there's a-
farm spring.
There's a shortcut to the.
through the Nexus, yeah.
Through the Nexus, yes.
That's where I was heading, and you were like, "Don't do that," and I was like, "But I have to get from the mountaintop," and you were like, "Fine." I was in a cutscene.
Yeah, and I went and did the mountaintop.
Yeah, but if
The
you
summit.
went to the other one,
It-
and then why did Mara just find something there?
Because the
'Cause she
Sprite
ain't
Spring
go
is
there.
something completely different from where I went.
The Sprite
well-
Spring is at the very bottom of the map.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
in
you
Westwood.
can get
Like,
there
literally
through
further
the
point.
thing.
Yeah,
That's why
Because you
I-
can't get to the summit through the Nexus.
Yeah, no, I know that.
I went to the summit because that's what you said.
Yes, but before that, I was heading to the Sprite Spring, and I said that, and you were like, I already did that.
No,
You totally did. Maybe I'm
I
just
told
lying
you
to you
not.
right now, but
See, what I said
Yeah, something.
is don't go to the farm spring.
no, because you
I
said
know, you said Sprite Spring.
you said no both times. Once when I was heading to the
Yeah.
Farm Spring, and once when I was heading to Sprite Spring. Regardless, it
Spring
doesn't
must have
matter.
been
I was just
accidental
gonna
then.
get after you.
Did
Regardless.
we not buy starfruit, or did we just not plant?
No, we
didn't
just haven't
plant it.
planted them.
Which we
Okay.
can't now.
Yeah, today was the last day we could have
Sure.
planted it.
Guys are really
So-
creepy.
Well,
Also,
now
why
we have a
can't
ton
we?
of star seeds.
There's someone who. Oh, someone got out?
Yeah, I exited out because.
Oh, wait.
And now you didn't make it to bed.
Yeah.
My game
There
was
we go,
showing it was
Polar.
earlier than it actually
Gotcha.
was.
Okay, well, I passed out in my bed, so I
So,
guess
okay.
whatever.
You're fine. There's no
I
consequence.
guess I'm
I
okay.
was trying to sell stuff because I thought it was earlier. It was apparently not
It was
earlier.
not.
Nope, it was not.
Blame my game being dumb.
I won't. I will blame you.
For not
Your
knowing
fault.
my game was being
All
dumb.
your fault.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep, all your fault. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Joey, it's your fault that it's not loading.
Shit. Oh, see, because now it's loading. So.
The
See,
second
Joey,
you
I got all of the
disconnected,
thistle and
it did
goldenrod at
load,
least.
So yes.
You're right. That's fair.
And the
Yeah.
wine. And I
like
sold
the
all that
thistle
mayo.
and goldenrod.
So I did my part.
You're right.
Just not
you're
the part
right.
that you expected
And
me to
I
do.
sold I sold
Just not the
like,
part I thought you did.
I
Yes.
sold
strawberries.
some of those strawberries. I sold like half of them. I sold 52 strawberries.
Good for you.
Nice.
Good money.
Because Mara also sold some strawberries. Why
That
do
I
sweet
did.
cranberries count as other? That what? I don't.
Because
what?
they're not a
so
consumable.
special. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm
That's-
pretty
that's
sure
the
that's the
technical reason.
classification for farming is it's a consumable.
Yep, yep, yep.
Can I leave the loading screen, please?
No, of course not.
Oh,
I
there we go.
wanna
God,
get
thank God.
kidnapped.
Rain.
Someone's
Good
at the
morning, my
front door.
beautiful.
Yay! I'm gonna get kidnapped.
Yeah, go get kidnapped.
Nice.
It's a great
Cool.
Yay! I'm getting
time.
kidnapped.
It's a great time. We love it.
Got kidnapped.
Woo!
Yeah.
Kidnapped by a very
My
attractive
child. I need to pet my child.
person. Yeah, I did that.
Kill my child.
Nice.
Still keeping.
Am I gonna get eaten?
Probably.
Hey, Joey, are you gonna do chores first or go to the island first?
I will chore first.
Cool, I'm going to go
Bro, are
do
you
the mines
gonna
then
murder
for the
me or
quest.
something?
Cool.
What do you
Hello.
mean meet again? I've never met you before.
I love you.
Actually,
my
I
dear.
did talk to her.
Yeah, you would have met. You had to have.
What do you mean?
Bye?
According to the normal storyline, you had to meet her because you meet her for
Okay.
apples.
Yeah, you meet her for apples, but you did that before I did anything there.
Which is why, according to the storyline, you have met her. Because there's no other way to get there.
Yeah, but then also technically I didn't meet her.
The game doesn't care about that.
Yeah, game really doesn't care.
Technically
Who
I
has
did talk to
fiber?
her, so in a way I did meet her.
I believe I still have
not-
fiber.
Brr.
It's in one of my chests right
Yeah,
here.
store
It's
it.
the orange one.
Orange. I
Alright, never mind.
know.
Okay, that
This-
works.
You.
Oh.
You're welcome.
How much wood do you have?
How much what?
Oh,
Nexus.
I think I have a stack, but I don't
Sorry,
know. It will
how
not.
much what?
Wood.
Wood? I'm down to 679, but that's because I used 2 stacks to make the kegs.
I have a stack in 200.
I've just
I
got
got
almost
more.
a stack of stone, so we can make some more preserve jars.
Alright. I'm actually pretty sure I have a stack of stone.
Oh, I need wood. That's
Yeah, I have a stack of stone. Let me go ahead and make some real quick.
Can I not? It's hardwood. I need.
Wood. And then the coal.
I might ladder past the ghost levels.
Honestly, smart.
I used pretty much all of your fiber, and I'm a little bit sorry, but not that sorry.
I mean, 5 years
It's
is
not a big
enough.
deal. Okay, I was able to make 13 preserve jars. Oh, actually, no, I can. Well, that puts us down to 81 coal.
Hey, I have an iridium band.
Hey!
I don't really need that now.
You
Solid!
I wonder how much it's worth.
Probably not the most.
don't.
Not as much as it costs to make it, that's for sure.
Are the flying
Uh,
bones and fire everywhere the void serpents?
Flying bones and fire?
Like blue fire-ish?
Blue fire?
Like what the squid
Oh.
blue.
The blue fire, yeah, for in that cutscene.
Mm,
I'm not 100% sure what that is. Also, hold on.
you don't need a
Is there
snake
any
vertebrae,
bones?
do we?
A snake what?
Wait, vertebrae?
Vertebrae.
Snake vertebrae? Isn't that the one? Wait, which one did we need for the snake?
Hold on, save it, just in case.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to reorganize our preserved jar room.
Okay.
Not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Okay, sure. You can believe that.
I don't know how you plan
Okay, I
on
don't care.
stopping.
Yeah, I don't know how you plan on changing this. I'm going to maximize our
Plan.
space,
I found the
like I
child.
did with the
Hello, child.
kegs, so we can fit more in here.
Space.
Hmm?
Space.
No, fuck you.
Alright, fair enough.
Marlon, why are you doing your
I love how that
3
works.
a.m. sleep
Uh,
is what I want to know.
Excuse me. I need.
let me come bring my... I have a whole window so here.
Any other bird statues?
Bird statues?
Yeah, because I've got like the flamingo and the owl and the chicken statue. They're all in the birds, coop. But if we have
I don't-
more, I won't.
I don't think we, at this very moment, have more. But I don't know how many
Yeah,
more there is.
There was more than I anticipated there being. So
Yeah.
I just got a iridium star rabbit's foot.
Oh, perfect. Save
Ooh.
that. We need that.
So you don't need to tell me to save anything, Sarah. I save things by default.
True, you do.
This is true.
I just believe me.
It is why I have to go clear out your chests.
Yes.
Eh. It's helpful. Especially all the foraging, yep. Cool. I'll take it.
Because I don't know what we need, so.
That's fair. I actually might head over there today. After I drop off my over 200 salal berries to be turned into jams.
That'll be a good amount of jam.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of goofball. I'm just kidding. There's
Okay.
mahogany seeds in my foraging chest, and that's not where they go.
Probably me.
It's fine, and nobody cares. However, I care, and I'm angry. I'm just kidding.
Cool.
Okay, jeez.
I mean, I'm not sure what you plan to do in response.
I need to sit here and like seethe with rage.
Sounds like you'll
Fair
have
enough,
a great
okay.
time.
Good real party over there.
You know it, man. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if we need this on the island.
Man,
Because I'm pretty sure we're only missing the one more thing for the snake.
Yes,
Because we
we
finished up the... Yeah. So if this is it...
Then we'll be
This
done,
is-
and we can then have an ostrich.
Yes! Fuck yes.
Yeah, Joey, you'll have an ostrich to take care of as well.
I have an
Very good.
ostrich egg saved, because we got that. We just
Yep.
need the incubator.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I'm only missing 21 more artifacts.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Out. 43.
Oh,
That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not terrible. And I am missing
yeah, I needed some crab
16
pots too.
minerals. No, 15 minerals out of 53.
It might be
I am
helpful if
gonna-
someone helps me with the mines. This is
Uh,
taking longer than I would have liked.
Now listen, I would volunteer, except I think it won't.
Well, what you could do is you could always just mine rocks behind me. As I clear out all the monsters.
Do you think this will go well?
Actually, yes, there shouldn't be an issue.
Alright.
As long as you stay behind me.
And as
Fair enough.
long as you don't get hit by ghosties.
Yeah, I don't think I'll bring Joey to that
or,
level.
hear me out. A really good idea. Get hit by anything.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's the best
I will
option.
help
Here's the thing,
you
that's not gonna happen with Joey.
only because I
Yeah,
will level up my
trust me,
combat.
man. I will get hit, and it will not be your fault. I will blame you.
It will not be your fault. I will blame you.
However, I need you to know you are going to be blamed. It will be your fault.
Yeah, what's up, man?
It's not your fault, but it is your fault.
It was.
You know what?
What floor are you on?
I'm on 22 at the moment.
Okay, hi. What you up to?
Hi, there's a lot of
Yo,
squids
give
down
me
here.
shit.
Hopefully living.
Yo!
That would be
see?
nice.
Damn it.
I mean, not living wouldn't be
Yeah,
very
my
helpful,
thumb's
so
Professor
I
Snail.
should probably do that.
Woo!
And
Professor Snail specifically thanked me for all of the work that went into his collection.
Okay.
Cool, man.
Well,
I mean,
did
I don't know how
the
much it was
first,
you.
I can
so-
craft an ostrich incubator.
Yay.
Take me one. Immediately.
Thank you. Okay, will do.
Now.
I mean, to be fair, Joey is going to be the one in charge of the ostrich. Actually, who has the faster incubator?
Joey.
So
I'm
make
pretty sure
sure,
we made him.
yeah, make
Yeah,
sure
I'll just
Joey's
make
the one
the
who does that.
Wait,
Yeah, I do have that
I'm not
upgrade.
sure if it
Or at least I'm
matters,
pretty sure.
but
How do I check that?
ostriches can go in barns.
I believe we are only missing one golden walnut.
Yeah, still.
Check Quee's room then.
Because I'm pretty
Right.
sure I was looking at it before and we were missing 4. We had 126 out of 130. And we just got 3 from the snake.
Yeah, I don't know which one it could. Actually, go talk to the parrot.
Let me go talk to the parrot.
The parrot knows.
Parrot does know.
And from there, you can
Parrot!
just take a look.
Okay.
Let's just hope it's not one that requires the host to gather it.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if we've done this one in here. Hi, Mr. Parrot. No,
Yeah, this would actually be a good idea. for
unburied
you,
in the
Joey.
north.
North. Okay, so that's actually a
Buried
small
in the
location.
north.
Check all the
You
notes
come,
then.
Really, you are not in front of the store.
Yeah, let me go look at. I don't have them, but I have access to them through the internet. Let me go look
Power
at
of
them.
the internet.
Power of the internet.
Okay, has anyone ever brought a slingshot to the island?
Yes, we did do
Yes.
that one.
We did that one
Okay.
last time.
Okay.
Let me come look at diggable
Oh.
ones in the north. I'm gonna go double check those.
Yep,
pretty
because
sure
that's what we
we-
found out, Puller, is that 2 of them were actually
Big sites.
big sites that
Wow.
hadn't been done because we didn't have the notes at the time.
Joey goes into the volcano to upgrade sword.
Yes.
The top
I'm
of
coming.
the volcano.
The little off path on the side is
Yeah,
what Joey was
Going
saying.
to the right through the elevator to go up.
Give me a moment to get there.
Okay, so yeah, I grabbed that one. I'm just gonna go through and double check all of the diggable ones that I have listed here.
Mainly, don't cross that bridge.
Yeah, don't cross the bridge. Bridge is dangerous.
Bridge.
When you
The
first
bridge
enter.
at the very beginning. Joey's already in. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm
Eyes
up
on
by
my
the-
way.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure I
up by
already
the
double
machine.
checked that one last time.
Okay, good. That is where you want to be.
Yep.
I will provide you with cinder shards, and you will provide me with galaxy cell.
So I throw it in the lava.
That'll be unfortunate if you do that.
It's rather
Yeah.
expensive. Maybe would not suggest doing that.
Make sure you're facing the correct direction before you throw anything.
Alright, fair enough.
Actually, you could also probably leave the dangerous area with the lava.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay,
That's
so
fair.
I got that one. Then there should be one. And that one. That one's pretty easy. Oh, and then this one. That's where it was.
There we go. Right,
We've got 'em
come down
all.
here to the big straight path. And let me make sure my inventory
We
can
got
actually
all
pick
the
it up.
golden walnuts. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
buy
not in there.
gems.
Right here, stand in the middle of the path.
Maybe. Can I be quick enough? I don't know if I can be quick enough. I'm gonna try. 'Cause why not?
There are your 20 cinder shards.
Living
You just
life
walk
on
up,
the edge.
put your sword in,
Oh, no.
and then put the prismatic shard in the other.
Infinity Blade.
Yay!
There we
I
go.
now one-shot basically everything,
Woo!
except for
Ah,
the
very
extreme
good.
monsters.
I need to do that with my
50
sword,
cinder
actually.
shards.
I can do it now. How many cinder shards do I need?
20 each.
20 for that final galaxy soul?
Each galaxy soul requires 20.
Oh, uh-oh.
How
Very
many
far more.
galaxy souls can you do? Or is it 3? Okay.
Joey,
Yes.
are you good?
No. It's very
What?
late, and I might not make it to bed.
Did you use Parrot Express?
Hang on.
I mean, my thought went to Farm Totem.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, I have those. Hang on.
It's too late now.
Just-
Don't waste it.
Just no big.
I am now at the very least on the farm.
That's a plus.
See if we can. Oh, no, I'm outside my gate.
It's not terrible though.
Mark, do you want
What?
your geodes?
No, take them.
Okay, I'm taking them.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Polar, do you want the artifact troves?
Yes,
I've got
yes, I do.
like 20 of them. And
I would
I
love
don't
that.
have a reason to go to Clint's right now.
I do. I very much have a reason. Every time geodes. And I'm
Oh
going
yeah,
to
you should also
be-
go do your beats, because Joey should have enough beats for you to go do that.
I did the rainbow.
And the rainbow shell.
Yeah. I
That's
should,
just sitting in the Junimo chest, by the
but-
way.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay, you should at least
I'm-
take the rainbow shell then. That way it's not taking up space in the Junimo chest.
Okay. Unimo chest?
Yeah.
What chest is that?
The Junimo chest? Do you not know what it looks like?
Oh, the Junimo chest. I thought you meant a chest of stuff for the Junimos, and I'm so confused. You mean
Nope. How about I say
That?
ender chest?
That's Minecraft.
Yeah, but it's the same functionality as the Junimo chest.
Yeah.
Well, but then that would mean if it's like an ender chest, then that would mean only whoever put it in there can access it.
It's close enough.
Sure.
I mean, whatever the loading screen.
Hi, child.
I'm stuck staring at a black
I
screen.
had to pet my child. You disconnected, both of you.
That would be
Oh.
why it's a black screen.
Yep.
Been nice to know.
Yeah, it's 6:30.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
totally not.
23 artifact troves.
yeah, I will gladly take those because 2 are gonna be added when I steal them. With permission. Stealing with permission. It might be stealing, but it's with permission.
It's
Yeah, I'm depending on these Omni Geodes for all the magma ones I need, and probably all the normal ones I need.
yeah.
Yoink. Okay. I'll take it. I'm actually going to go with that in while I wait for it to open. So that I'm not just running around aimlessly. Actually, no. I'm just gonna stand
Okay.
in front of Clint's.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because then I'm not running around aimlessly.
Sure. Yeah.
That does technically work.
Yeah. It's an option, yes.
I would say if only I had the key to the town, but if I actually went to the island, then I would have it.
Yeah.
Clint just stopped walking right next to his door. In other words, I'm probably gonna act.
Allow me back into.
Gosh. I love
Yeah, go ahead.
I love Infinity Sword.
Yeah.
Yes. It can. As long as I get a good hit, I can one-shot the squids.
It's beneficial.
And the bugs are back to being one-shot. I mean, slimes are one-shot now, but they weren't that big of a deal to begin with, so.
Let me out.
Oh, I got
now.
one of the things I needed. That's nice. That's really nice.
Very nice.
Gonna cross that off my list. No, my pencil!
Joey, what did you need the fiber for?
I wanted to. I was making a couple beach totems.
Ah,
And then also some grass starters for my animals.
understandable.
Oh, we missed a day of cheese.
Okay. Got.
Always been a little distracted.
Clearly.
Yeah. I
That's
just
okay.
got
I'll-
two thing.
I haven't checked my basement in a bit either, so
My mushroom plants, not yet grown, but they are free, so I expect
Coal
they.
and ocean.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
take
take a
most
bit.
of the season.
I did
You could
plant them
get
in my
the-
house, so.
oh, you can actually do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't think I'd
just
be
like
able
any
to,
other
but I
tree.
totally did.
And you can
Fucking
plant
Slinus.
those.
I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't get
Just
open
be careful to prune them.
Ocean stone, but I did get giant, so that's nice.
You might regret it if you do not prune them.
They both spread.
Oh my god, there is so many battery packs.
Yes, that we have a decent number waiting.
And hey, that works.
Basalt.
Oh, I've made it to Shadow
I
Lair.
got night.
Yeah, what?
1, not 4.
I should go check on the surgeon.
Oh man.
I haven't checked on him in a bit. Let's go see how the buddy's doing after I gave him a diamond.
Why did he want a diamond?
Because it's an expensive fish.
Yeah, sturgeon is an expensive boy.
Your fish want things?
Yes.
That is how the what's it called? That's how the fish ponds work. Yeah, they ask for things. They're most of the time they're happy, but they
How
ask
can
for
I
things.
tell if he asks for something?
You'll see. It gives you a little icon.
Forest magic.
Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
forest
just tells
magic.
you about it.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
tells you like. He
Okay.
just like.
You can't explain it. You just understand.
Yeah.
Hey, my fishes just have never asked for anything.
Oh, it's because they
Understandable.
aren't in a fish pond.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, in the pond. I'm sorry, I
I'm not
misunderstood.
sure.
Yeah, he's in the fish pond.
It was like, my pufferfish, did he need something?
Hey,
I gave a hat to my urchin, maybe he also wants a hat? I don't know.
I caught a second surgeon.
Actually, I
Well,
wonder
I'm in with the
if you
buddy.
were to put a puffer fish in a fish pond. I wonder what it would get.
Let me look it up. So I'm actually kind of curious too. What would he like?
I'm pretty sure I need that. No, I don't. I already got that. Never mind. That.
Do you use the pillory things also?
Just right click.
I got. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I got 2 treasure
Holy
chests
shit.
from those artifact tropes.
Oh yeah, I get
Hey,
3
we
to
love what
4.
happens.
So it's pretty common actually.
I also just got a ruby from Prince's garbage can.
Why is he throwing rubies
Oh,
away?
buddy.
Sell it right back to him.
Silly.
He's dumb. I'm not even gonna sell it to him. No, I want to.
Actually, good news with the mines. I'm getting radioactive ore.
Come on.
That's very good, Joey, because that means I can make better tappers for you.
Speaking
Yeah, a
of,
few things I needed,
when was
so
the last
that's
time
nice.
we checked on
It's been
the
at
tappers?
least a week.
Yeah, I went at one point to go and grab them when I made all of the kegs actually.
Oh, gotcha. I'll have to go check on them then. See what is up.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the way that no one really goes to check on it specifically.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I have to remember to do it, and I don't.
Put a little sign.
Just choose a specific day. Be like, okay, this day is tree day.
I'd say make a sign and put the little, like a pine tar or something on it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because then when you
Yeah,
see it,
there
you're
we
gonna
go.
be like, oh yeah, go check.
Yes. Free juices.
Okay, I've made it to 40. I'm in the forest levels.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I mean, ghosties. Also, dust sprites. I need them.
Okay. We'll need Omni Geodes at some point for the sturgeon.
We have like 60. Unless
Yeah.
Cora took them.
Well, we also get them rather frequently.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll
Every
need a
time I go to
Nautilus
the
shell
skull
at the
mine.
very end.
Nautilus shell, dang it, I think I sold one.
I think that's summer foraging on the beach.
Yeah.
I took 13 from Mars chest.
Ooh.
Not 60.
Just as long as you leave me 3. I just need 3 for the one fish pond. Well, for now.
Too late.
Okay. I'll get them later, I guess.
Already cracked. Yep. You told me too late.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Way too late. I got 4 new artifacts
Yay.
Ooh.
from the artifact house.
Anything new for donations?
Nope,
Oh well.
nothing.
Not really expecting at this point.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Do we have all of the bones required? So that might be what we're missing.
I could check birds because I don't collect majority.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to go check what artifacts we are missing.
I mean, he closed an hour ago. So.
I have the key.
Can't really admit, but I should probably go buy the key.
Probably. It's beneficial.
Rather beneficial.
Probably. Maybe. Just maybe.
Yes, maybe.
That was great. That felt good.
Oh.
I stood there and watched as a cocoon unfolded, and before it even fully formed, I popped it. He was still tiny.
That's good. Yeah.
That guy's
He's
trash.
bad. Yeah, he's trash. He's terrible.
I made it to spider level. I do not want.
Imagine
Suffer.
if you got hit by the nausea ghost.
Suffer.
Actually, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal because I deal enough damage to where I kill everything before it touches me.
Alright, how do we... Can you go to Grampleton and talk to Scarlet?
I can talk with Scarlet, but it's her own house, not necessarily Graham.
Oh, gotcha. Can we not go? It's just you who goes?
I don't know.
I haven't been up
Train
to the...
station.
Yeah, there's a
Train
ticket.
station?
It's
Yeah.
a ticket thing is added to the train station.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's that little box. Similar to the bus stop ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if we need to have a certain cutscene with,
No, that's fair.
yeah.
If you do have to have a cutscene with Sophia, then it's like probably past the Mary. Because like 12 or 14 heart.
Yeah, I want to say I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, now I need the 10 beats.
Well, I
there
think
are
it
still
might
those
be
bits.
a time-based one. Because it's when Scarlet, when I got the message, was when Scarlet started helping out.
Oh. So maybe.
But it may have
Okay.
just happened around similar times.
This is very likely.
That
I
message
just...
looks
I don't even
epic.
see a thing where I can
Thanks.
buy purchase tickets.
No, you don't purchase it. You just right-click on it and it takes you. So if you can't
there's
right-click on it, then nothing you can do.
Hungry.
Much sadness.
Because I like Scarlet a lot and I want to be her friend, but I only ever see her in chat occasionally.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Make sure you always carry a diamond or something so you can give it to her, I guess.
It's fair. That's the other thing is, she mentioned in conversation that cherries are her favorite, so I was gonna give her a cherry and see if I liked it, but I haven't had a chance to.
Sadness.
I'll be back.
You stupid ghost. I shall make coffee out of you.
Brutal. What a threat.
It worked. I killed him.
Did you respond well to that?
He's dead.
Alright, man.
Again.
Octopus. I need to catch an octopus. 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. in the ocean. And I think the Dorado is 6 a.m.
Are
to 7 p.m.
so annoying.
What is?
Octopus.
Oh yes, they're very annoying.
I
I need to
hate
get down
them.
to the beach first thing in the morning.
They are my mortal enemy.
I need to catch them for completion. The only ones
Yeah.
I'm missing right now for summer, besides standard, what's it called? Let's see. I've got the octopus. I still haven't been able to even hook a lava eel, which is fucking stupid. I need to go get the scorpion carp. Need to grab the Dorado. I need all of the crab pots. Not all of it, but most of the crab pot stuff, so I have some down in the ocean there right now. Then those ones I can't get yet. Then I have the grass carp, which I actually need to go look at. That's a mod specific.
Okay, I made it down to level 60 at least, so I'm making good progress.
Let me go look at that. Where's... Actually, let me move these tabs together. Because it makes sense to have the fish
Going
tabs
to have to
together.
get all the Lunaloo.
I'm only missing one Lunaloo actually right now. I'm just missing the shiny one.
Okay. I need frozen geodes.
I might
Normal
need
Okay,
one
I
more
need
than
this
this.
one.
and magma geodes. In other words,
The
I need all
grass
types
carp. Spring in the summer in the secret woods. Okay, I just need to go and I can do that. I need to go and get the grass.
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty decent though. Halfway through the mines in about half the time. I think we have 4 days left.
Mhm.
I
That's
got really lucky though. Honestly, I got tons of ladders going down very quickly.
That is very beneficial.
Really good luck day.
Probably. I'll take it, though.
Yep.
Yeah, duh. Why would you not take it?
If you
Alright.
want monsters instead.
Yeah, I don't really care about those ones, so.
Lately, I've been wanting Bad Luck Days to get Pepper Rex infested levels.
Yeah.
Because there are only
I
2
don't know.
monsters left before I finish the Monster Hunter Guild.
It's funny.
And one of them
Yeah,
is the
the
stupid Pepper Rex.
prehistoric levels aren't
Yeah.
Both Mario
Well,
and
sure,
Joey
both
both
crashed.
Mara and Joey.
Shit. Alright. Sadness. Oh, I didn't even get to
Such a lot
see
of
what the...
artifacts.
I need to look at that before I quit next time. And see why it's quitting. Not working.
Because it's mean.
Well, no, there's actually like specific text in the
There's a crash log.
yeah. Because I have the SMAPI always open.
Yeah.
So when stuff like that happens, I can go back and look at it.
I look
And
That's a
maybe
good idea
figure
for
out-
crash reports.
But if you close out of the game, it closes that out, so you don't have like a backlog of it. So I closed it out and noticed that there was a bunch of red text, and I'm like, oh, well, I probably should have looked at that. So, if it happens again, I'll take a look. What time is it?
Oh, I'm at 8 hearts.
Until 1 p.m. Oh, good. I don't think I have time for that. Then Dorado. 7 p.m. What time is it right now?
8:10.
8 a.m.
8 a.m. 8:10. Okay. There you go.
82 diamonds.
Woo! It'll be good money when I eventually actually, do something about that.
Yeah, 4 days to get down half the mines. And they are the harder half.
Alrighty, I'm heading to the beach to go and get an annoying octopus.
Enjoy.
My game still says 8 a.m.
Nope,
No,
it's not.
it's now 9.
Yeah, I know. I know it's 9. Well, I didn't know it was 9, but I know it's not 8. I know that much. Oh,
I mean, are
wow,
you
it's
sure?
8:10.
Oh.
It's 8:20. Crazy.
I'm almost up
Oh.
to 200 triple
I
shots.
finally caught up. I have a thing with Alex down here on the beach. A cutscene.
Cool.
Hi, buddy. What's up, man? Hi.
I have cutscenes
You-
basically everywhere I go.
Yep.
Yes, my name is Mara. How do you not know it by this point?
I assume you were supposed to have this a long time ago.
Maybe. Yeah! Let's play football. Let's go.
Oh, you're
Oh, I-
getting that one?
That?
Alarm for something I'm definitely gonna forget.
Lame. I would
I
catch
don't think-
that.
Yeah, he kind of underestimates
Yes,
us.
actually. I'm a rather sporty individual. I'm good at catching.
Actually, I don't know if I've had that cutscene.
I haven't. Which is
Oh, we haven't come to the
surprising
beach early enough.
Yeah, I
No,
assume
I
it's
probably
'cause of the
haven't become
timing.
friends with him.
Yeah, because I am definitely close enough friends with him. I've got like 4 hearts with him, I think.
I'm just not a friendly person.
Okay.
That's the
I have
unfortunate
2
truth.
hours. Try and get the octopus today.
Is not as good of luck today.
It's not?
Nope. I'm hitting tons of rocks and I haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh. Because I would say it is a good luck day, because the first fish that I caught was the octopus. So I
Dang
say
it,
it's
Ghost.
great. So these go.
Also, all the spiders are running away from me rather than jumping at me.
Oh.
That's kind of a problem when I'm trying to
They're-
murder them.
They're
Yeah,
scared
if you're trying to
of
murder
you.
them, that makes things difficult.
They're scared because you do heavy damage now.
I do.
You actually hurt.
A mango tree. Mango.
Is it actually 12?
Suppose
It
it
is almost
I'm just
1.
gonna leave. And... Okay, yeah. Alright.
I will say, lots of dust sprites, which is actually good.
Yeah, you still need to do that one too.
Yep. That's my second mob. I might have
We currently
400.
have nothing being turned into beverages at this point. Do we want
Yes.
to be doing that?
That is
Wait.
on purpose.
Cool.
Because I
Oh,
was
that's
waiting
right,
for
because
the
you were
3 to
trying
finish.
to sync it up. That's right.
Yes, which, speaking of, are the 3 on the left finished?
Hang on.
There we go. I'm out of the ghost level.
Yes, they are done.
Okay, in that case, feel free to fill them all up. There are plenty of hops and potatoes in there.
I'm doing ancient fruit.
Ancient fruit works even better.
It's gonna get a visitor.
Oh.
Yeah. Got 14 treasure troves, so... That is actually new, I think, for my
Ooh.
museum. So that's nice.
That's exciting.
Ooh, glass shards. I didn't have that either.
Oh, dang. I get so many of those. Wish I'd known I could have given you some a while ago.
Have them now. I think that means I'm only missing 14 artifacts.
And they're probably the same 14 that the actual museum is missing at this point.
I thought we had.
Missing 14?
No, we're not missing that many.
Yeah.
Between
There's
10
no
and
way
14.
that
I know, because I counted them out. Unless you guys added some and I didn't keep track of it. Which I
Okay.
find unlikely,
With the
because with how
museum,
close they were, I was
I will
very
say,
close tracking.
even with everything donated, it does not entirely fill up the boxes, the display boxes.
Oh, really?
Really? Then we
Yeah,
may
no, it
only have
doesn't.
1 or 2
There's
left.
a couple extra.
Because there are about 10 slots left.
If we had 14, I probably would have gotten one by now.
Yeah,
Like,
that
at
is a
least
little.
one.
At least one, yeah. I do need to actually look and see which ones we're missing.
Because now I'm confused, because I have opened so many artifact troves
Mhm.
that you're right. It would make sense for me to get at least 1.
If we had that many missing, yeah.
Well, no, there are about 10 to 14 slots.
Mm.
But since Polar's saying that there's not every one gets filled,
Mhm.
Yeah, because the mods don't add any minerals, and on the Perfection world, there were still a couple empty ones.
interesting.
I would say look what fine.
I've gotten a surprising amount of key gems, actually.
Look what artifacts. Actually, yeah. Look.
I'm
what
gonna look at what
artifacts
artifacts we're
you've
missing. Yeah, I'm gonna look at.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
do we have a
minerals,
tab
'cause then
for
we
it?
can know if
A what?
minerals.
There's a tab. Isn't there one
it-
of the collection tabs
Probably.
that has
Yeah.
artifacts?
There's one for artifacts and one for minerals.
Okay.
Artifacts is under fish, and minerals is under artifacts.
Okay. So yeah, we just need to look at those.
Huh.
I can take a
Wait,
look
I
at
don't have that in my house museum, but I have it.
it. Oh.
There's one that I have, but I don't have it in my mini museum, and I don't know
Okay.
why.
No Dorado today, but I did get the octopus. So I'm happy.
That's good.
So I got.
Octopus are difficult, honestly.
That was pretty easy. For me, at least.
I
What's
think
this?
they're difficult. I can catch them, but
See,
they're-
no, the only thing that's difficult is the stupid void salmon or void eel that I'm gonna need to catch at some point. That's the only.
I did have a very difficult time catching that. But I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Fish pond
Okay,
it
buddy.
now.
Till Thursday.
We could fish pond it
Okay, I'm gonna take
and
you.
multiply it.
Yeah, I mean they are good money, and they're also good for food.
Oh yeah, there's 650. Dang, that's a lot of money.
Yep.
Oh, I did not realize how many things I'd killed.
Oh.
What?
198 triple shots, so I'd say probably about 50 of those I've gained. 237 copies.
Fair enough.
I had like 50.
Well,
Joey, why do you have 6 sweet gem berries in your chest?
sell
Because I gather them from the forest and I save everything I gather.
we need
That
20
is
cinder shards for
$18,000
the incubator.
casually
room.
hid in your chest.
Well, yeah, just last time we had any, so I was like, do not sell them,
Oh.
so I just...
Oh, we
No,
only
we can
need
sell
the
that.
one.
Yeah,
Cool,
one
man.
per person.
No.
Hey.
Sweet gem is just one
It's.
ever.
Do you want your
Oh, is
treasure
it?
troves?
Yeah.
Joey?
Oh yeah, it is.
no, you can take those, it's all good.
Yeah, you're the only one
I
interested in treasure
do.
troves right now, Polar.
Okay. I will be taking every treasure
Totally
trove I
alright.
find.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Knock
there's
yourself
4.
out.
Ah,
You'll get 4 a day.
Where's our battery pack? Let's chest.
Cat chest, I think.
Yeah, cat chest.
Yes. Perfect.
I only have 1 ring. I need more rings.
I have 2 currently. That's because the ones I want, I need to go kill
Only have
things
the
for.
ring. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. I am upping our crystallarium count by 5, and I am also going to be moving them all into the one shed. Also, what time is it? My game is still at 11:30.
Just about to hit midnight.
Okay, well, I was about to say 11:30. Alright then.
We both gonna have crashing issues?
Yeah, it's still 11:30.
Yeah, it's an hour later.
Oh, is it?
Are you all having issues now?
I'm also at 11:30.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep.
Oh, there I
Yeah.
go.
Oh, Polar's
just
done.
gonna
Yeah, and
sleep.
I'm stuck on a loading screen.
There it is.
Okay, then.
This is quite the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't do that much.
I want to get the
I mean,
crystallariums
I
in,
cracked
but
some artifact troves. I went to bed. I I ignored my ancient fruit because I want to sync it up with my other ancient fruit. Because my other ancient fruit is nearly
It's
done.
1 a.m.
Alright. Well, if I don't load in, we can
Yeah,
all pass
I was
out.
gonna say you might have wanted to
Eh.
wait there.
I'm at least in my house.
Oh
That's no big
well.
deal.
Sucks to suck. For me,
No, that's fine.
to exist.
We just have to see
Yeah,
if Polar
at
can make
least
it.
be in my house. That's something.
That is the bright side.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to double check
I think
that.
it's telling me why would I load when you needed me to load fast.
Yeah, it hit 2.
So
Guess what?
I
It's
was
still
just
one.
looking down. I was just looking at one of my fish tanks that I can see when I'm sleeping, and it seems I may have lost some fish.
Oh dear.
Because I had I got a good portion of the fish from the island in there, and now it's just one lonely clownfish.
Yeah, that definitely.
No sea urchin, which I had a sea
incorrect.
urchin in there.
How dare they?
I
Who
know,
took
they
the
stole a sea urchin. It's atrocious, really.
Yeah, the sea urchin was beautiful.
It was very beautiful.
Who yoinked it?
The game.
It was beautiful with the hat we never gave him.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
guess
have
I'll
any
have
hats
to
yet.
yoink it back from the game. I'll have to yoink it back from the game.
Yep. The game is stealing my fish, and I'm fucking pissed. If I could murder a game, I would.
I guess I'm
See,
just
here's the
crashed
issue.
again.
What?
If you murder the game, then we can't play the
fun.
game.
Exactly. Which is why I said it sucks that I can't murder the game. It's unfortunate.
Although,
Terrible.
I'm pretty sure the game is
It's a
struggling enough
hate
as
crime.
is.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. This is a bad day.
Okay, I don't know, but it seems like it's Polar. Cause
See, the funny thing is, Polar has no issues in a single player.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's why I'm so confused,
But-
because Mara, you and me played for a little bit and we had no issues.
Yeah, but I also have had issues with even in single
My game
player.
crashed.
So,
My game.
That's why I'm so confused as to what the actual issue is.
Yeah.
It's everything.
That's why I've been trying to look at anytime I have like the game sort of kind of crash on me. I've been trying to look and see if there are some mods that maybe aren't like we are missing something for them.
Okay, was Joey Polar this time?
Yeah.
I crashed a while
Oh yeah,
ago.
no, I just connected a second ago, like a while ago.
I just got off the black screen.
I restarted
Yeah, we
the
just
game.
barely got our stuff.
It wasn't Mara this time. Crazy.
Yeah, kind of surprising.
There are 2 of them that, according to this, may corrupt your save files or make them unusable if you uninstall these mods.
Oh, that's nice.
Then there's a whole bunch of patched game code that the thing had to do.
Connection
Okay,
failed.
so there's
We're
a
still
couple
loading.
of them. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at things.
Well, but that'll just mean that it'll tell me
We
to
hadn't
wait till the
moved to.
event is.
No,
What?
not always.
Connection failed because it was impossible to connect at that time.
Never mind. Okay, my fish are back. We're good.
Maybe it was just a visual thing where they weren't.
I think
in
that
view.
was gonna be the case. I do still need Glacier Jr. though.
Right, I can get that for
I
you
am
now.
missing the boy. Yay. And I am gonna go and reset the diamond generators. Because I have 5 more to add that I couldn't do because my game crashed. So we will have 10 going, and I will get them every Friday.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure it's
Actually, where are you? Are you over at the shed?
No, I'm currently at my house. It's a harvest day for me.
Okay. I shall come give you Glacier Jr.
Just go add him to my thing.
Well, I have mines to go do, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Fishy delivery.
As the boy.
So yeah, I have 3 days and 30 more levels. So I'd rather not push it. They are the hardest levels.
Yeah, that's true.
That, and once I finish these, I can go back to Skull Mines and search for Pepperexes again.
Connection didn't fail. Crazy.
Woo! Amazing.
Yeah.
Woo. Can you put prismatic shards into Crystallarium?
Nope. They're the
Okay,
one
that's what I-
gem that you cannot.
Yeah.
Actually, there wouldn't be
figured-
much point to them other than selling them for money. Once
Yeah.
you get the
Yay, I'm alive.
Galaxy Sword, they kind of don't have much use.
My strawberries
true.
are ready. No, Penny! Penny! Wait!
Ah.
Penny! What? Really, when Penny
I was
leaves
not
the house,
unconscious. Fuck you.
She teleports. And she just walked out the door and she wasn't there.
Oh.
Yep.
Why?
Yeah,
I
that
ran
happens pretty
after
often.
you, but you ran away from me. Why do you have to know how to teleport? I don't even know how to teleport.
Yeah, you
I
do.
mean,
You have a
you
nexus.
do.
You have access
But
to a
I don't
nexus.
know
What do you
how to
mean?
teleport. I know how to teleport from the nexus. I don't know how to just
Not free
teleport
teleport.
out of teleporting. Exactly.
That would be nice.
Yeah. If I'd been up.
Alright, so 38.
Oh yeah, if you needed bat wings for more monster musk, I have been getting them.
Good.
They're just
I need
in
them.
cat chest.
Okay. I might go steal those. Because I also need those for butterfly hatches.
You do?
I only have one,
What?
and that's not enough.
I thought you got more.
No, I only have the one.
That's kind of surprising, actually.
Because I haven't been mining for bats. So we can do 39 jellies at a time right now.
That's a pretty good number.
Hello, beautiful cat.
Would say Oakland, but he's not gonna be there.
Yep. He's
It's
not.
true.
Disappointed.
So disappointing.
Exactly. He's a disappointment.
Disappointment to everyone in this valley.
He's a disappointment to the entire freaking universe. Even the aliens.
Even the aliens.
Even the aliens.
I didn't realize you knew them.
Got him.
Yeah.
And roasted. He'll
You
never
don't?
recover.
I got stuck on a rock.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that, huh?
Kind of hard to see rocks when you're blind.
Maybe
This is
not
great.
just set up the little teleporters from here to the
Really?
island.
Yeah, I've never had trouble seeing the rocks.
From here to the island, no. We need 1,000,000 for that.
Nope.
The mini obelisks? We can't do that?
Oh,
No, they don't
the
go-
mini obelisks can't. They don't go anywhere else.
Yeah, they're farm only.
Oh, okay.
What if I were to supposedly just like spawn in treasure troves with my magic powers that I totally have?
Then Zara would.
Then I'd
probably get mad
suspect
at
you of having the hack on that I have,
Which we are.
which
we
is
want
only
this to
used
be.
for fixing glitched items. So if you suddenly got them, I'd be very suspicious.
It would be pretty suspicious.
All the kegs are done.
Oh, switch them out.
don't have any fruit.
Use the obelisk to go and grab some from storage.
Where?
It's up in,
Shed by Grandpa's.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is amazing. So I'm in the mines right now, right? Because I'm just kind of going behind you, collecting things, getting my mining thing up. I just killed a monster and got another galaxy soul.
Damn it, Mara.
What is... Why couldn't I have gotten that luck? I don't want prismatic shards, I want galaxy souls. They're much more
You
valuable.
already have the infinity blade?
She does.
I
don't.
do. Mara's gotten 2 of the 3 needed for free.
Yeah,
'cause
I haven't had to pay for
she's
someone. Yeah, I'm just good like that, you know?
Granted, they've been in the Queen mines, but
They
still.
happen. Which means there's probably a higher chance of getting them. I don't
No,
even
I
have,
don't
like,
think
the
it's
burglars
possible.
thing.
I don't think it's
you
possible
can
without
get
the
them
Queen
outside
mines.
of it.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't even have the burglar ring, which increases loot drops.
I'm gonna be the only one who paid for my infinity sword.
And technically you traded for it. You didn't even pay for it. You
Uh,
made Joey pay for it.
I paid for it because I completed all the quests to get him those Queen coins.
That is fair.
And if
You
complete
paid in
this one, then
labor.
I'm gonna have enough
Yes.
to buy 3 and extra.
I just had to kill something.
Yeah.
Not extra souls, but extra items.
Oh yeah, I also got an Iridium band for free. That was like the first drop I got when I came in.
Of course. I mean, they're not
Yeah.
that important anymore at this point, since we all have them.
I don't wear, but I
Hey,
got
my
that
combat's at
one I
10.
gave
Now the only
Joey.
thing not at 10 is mining.
Nice.
I'm
So I'm
in
just
combat
kinda-
9. That's something. That's pretty good.
It's very good.
Also, what's everyone's coffee situation?
I'm down to 53.
I'm at 140.
Joey doesn't use his coffee.
Very similar.
Yeah, I forget a lot. Sorry, it's a little embarrassing.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
alright.
if you don't need it.
I
You're
use
not,
it.
like, yeah.
Just like
I'm not
It's not like I'm
I
in
don't
a
cons-
rush.
consistently
Not
use
a
it.
lot.
Yeah,
I think
I've
the
used
only
a
reason
fair
I
amount.
use it the most is because I have so much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can just use it and say, oh look, I'll get another one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
right?
At this point, I've gotten to the point where I'm doing it every day when I first wake up. Just so I can get where I need to go faster.
This is fair.
It also fits in with my personality because I'm very impatient.
I've
Yeah,
noticed myself.
I have also noticed and had to deal with that.
Yep.
Let's just say there's some days that it's frustrating.
I mean, it's usually fun for me.
Coffee makes me feel speedy.
Alright, man.
Oh yeah, are you picking up the random ingots that I've been leaving behind?
I haven't found any so far.
Huh, they might despawn by the time you get to them.
Yeah.
But I'm just going through as fast as I can. The moment I find the ladder, I go down.
Hey, I just got a survival burger and spaghetti.
A
Man.
survival
From
Borgor?
Yeah, Borgor. Borgor.
Borgor.
Now I'm extra speedy.
Nice.
I stacked speed buffs. What a great idea. This is probably about as close to dregs as you can get in this game.
Yeah.
I am very speedy at the moment. Especially if I took a speed potion on top of all of this.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of interesting to see how fast I would end up going.
That would be pretty good.
I think... both coffee and steel are only speed 1. Speed potion is speed 3.
So it'd be a total of 5 together with that?
Yep.
Very speed.
Very much speed. Actually, that may not be a good idea, because I feel like at that point I'd be too fast and I wouldn't be able to control where I was going.
Depends on if the game has a cap. Or, like, you can, like, the number will be higher, but it doesn't actually get any higher.
I mean, the coffee and the eel made it go faster, so we'll have to see.
Well, yeah, but that's also only adding, like, 1. But, like, how, like, Minecraft
that would
has,
still
like,
be a
a
4.
cap on... Yeah. But that'd be, like, if, like, with Minecraft having a cap on, like, enchanting level stuff, if there's something like that for speed. Or, like, other buffs like that. Which I'd actually be interested to see. Exactly, it'd be very interesting to see.
I'll go to the Highlands. I don't know if I'd be able to go today. I need 5 more levels.
Fun. Oh yeah, most of the stuff that has been left by you I have not been able to pick up.
Probably because
I'm having... Well, mostly I'm full. I actually have a rather full inventory. I'm gonna slowly start getting rid of stuff. Get rid of you.
Probably a good thing Robin isn't here to hear this, Mara.
Oh.
I've been paying attention, and on average, I've been drinking like 10 coffees a day.
Only 10?
They last about 2 minutes each.
Okay.
But yeah, probably a good thing he's not here to comment on that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, put down like whatever 25 times 11 is.
It's also really funny, as I run away from items, they just come chasing after.
Oh,
It's
nice.
very funny.
I have 163 key gems.
Woo! I've got a few strange ones in this.
Yeah, I'm actually up to 82 now. I got a bunch in the mines.
I think.
Perfect.
Is the key to 50 or 40?
50.
Oh, okay. Then I'd be 7 short. Okay, I need to get 7 more key gems so that I can go on a massive spending spree.
Yeah, I could technically actually upgrade your guys' galaxy swords to tempered swords.
Tempered swords, huh?
Yeah. They're the next step up from Galaxy Sword to Infinity Blade.
Oh.
If you gave me the cinder shards, I'd do it myself.
I just need to go collect cinder shards for,
I could go get the cinder shards
stuff.
myself, but I just don't want to.
That's no fun, though,
Haven't
you know?
gone to the island at all in a while because artifacts are very important.
I still find it super funny that I have gained 2 galaxy souls. It's amazing.
I almost didn't pay attention to
You
time.
only have to buy 1. I would have to buy 3. Joey didn't pass out.
Did not.
Crazy.
Woo.
It's still or is my game crashed?
It's waiting for other players right now. 4 out of 4.
Yeah.
3 out of 3.
Oh, mine's a 4. There it is. You were the you were the one. It was you.
Me?
It was you.
Who is you? Which
You.
There's
You
2
is
people
you.
here. Me.
Yes, you is
I
you.
was in bed at 11.
Your game crash.
I know.
Therefore, it was your fault. So it was you.
Yeah, you were the one
I
holding
was
us
in
back.
bed before, What?
Even though you were in bed, the game didn't care.
And
Okay, well, it's the game's fault. That's not me.
no, it's you.
Hey!
No, it's
Harvest Day!
oh. So funny.
My harvest day is tomorrow.
I don't know when my harvest day is. My harvest day is when I see crops are ready.
Yeah, I have no clue how long it takes for ancient fruit to grow.
It takes. Okay, if you just planted it from a seed, it takes 28 days, and
Well,
then
no, these are all
every
fully
week
grown.
you'll get-
Every week? Cool, so it looks like
Every week.
Saturday is my harvest day.
There you go.
We're gonna see how many ancient fruit did I plant,
Yeah.
because I planted them
bunch.
over time, so I don't have an actual number.
A bunch,
Oh, a bunch.
hopefully.
So far 120, and there are a couple that
Nice.
weren't quite ready.
It's not bad.
Dude, I
So
keep
far, my
getting
game
the
is
same
me.
message from Linus. Every day I wake up and I get the message and he says, "You're lucky I found you." Thieves
I think
stole something from you. And I'm like, they totally didn't. I wasn't. Unless they broke into my house.
Okay. What
No,
is
I'm so mad.
this?
Joking.
Oh my god.
This is egg.
Yeah. Drink some water, jeez.
Like a very detrimental effect on my health.
Yeah, clearly.
no, we're up to 78 bat wings, Mara.
78?
Yep.
Okay, I think that'll actually get me enough to get another,
Oh wait,
butterfly
Mara,
hatch.
was it combat or mining that you got leveled up?
Combat.
Okay.
What
You
I'm
still
saying
need
is
to work on
Linus can go
mining.
fuck himself because
Yeah.
he apparently is breaking into
But right
my
now
house and
I'm-
robbing me every night.
I only have 8 days to get one more specific to summer fish. Actually, 2 specific summer fish. So I should probably go...
Yeah. Might be a good thing
Okay,
to go.
that one's good all day, so I need to go do the Dorado, actually. Not this one.
83 diamonds.
Oh!
Hey, now that the quest is complete, I can actually go check up online, see how that's doing.
Yeah.
I might be dying.
That's not
Don't
good.
do that, please.
Oh,
That is
oops.
not a good thing to have happen.
Sorry,
Too
Joey. I did not
Okay.
actually mean. The top ones were good, but I didn't want you to put the ones in the casks. The bottom ones. Oh well.
You can just pull them out.
Yeah.
I only did
do
I
that.
only made more wine. I didn't touch anything else.
Someone put
Nothing
them
else
in
was
then.
ready.
I have
Interesting.
not been in your house at all.
Not in my house. This is in Grandpa's shed.
In Grandpa's shed.
I
yeah,
have
no.
also not been in there.
I just made more ancient fruit into wine. I didn't do anything else.
Is it actually 10 or
1040.
1040.
1040. What was?
I mean, mine is
Oh,
saying
yeah, these are
10:30,
empty.
So 10,
Yeah, I
okay,
just
Uh,
took them back out.
10:50.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't touch these at all.
Okay, that's
I
weird.
only. I
Hey,
just
Joey,
came
it's a
up here,
trade. I
harvested
shoved a random egg
whatever
in
was
your
in
chest
here.
that Penny gave me in return for the artifact trove.
What could you do? Alright, cool, man.
What a
You got a
trade.
free.
Oh yeah, we need some more cinder shards for the incubator. I need to double check how many skeleton fragments or bone fragments we have. We need that. And then what was the third thing I needed for the incubator? Let me go look at that real quick. 50 hardwood, which we have. So yeah, 50 bone fragment, 50 hardwood, 20 cinder shard.
Oi. Well,
Which I
I'm going
have
back to
10.
Pepperex hunting. I'm very
Once
insistent
I've-
on trying to get that.
Yeah. Once I finish summer fish, I'm gonna go back to saying, oh, perfect Dorado. Cross that off my list. And then where? I need grass carp is the one that I can only get during spring and summer. So that's the next one.
It's only 24 pepper X's.
It's not bad though.
Not horrible, but definitely not what I would want.
Just gotta keep grinding. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and remember to check the desert now.
Sadly.
That way I can see
Yeah,
about
I'm gonna
speed
check the
potions.
museum.
Actually,
Yeah.
can I make those? I might be able to craft those. I might have bought the recipe. Question is, can I find it in the large number of things I can craft?
But you do need to go through and craft one of everything.
Yep.
That's funny. One of the things I'm missing
don't
for my
see it.
house museum, we're also missing for the actual museum.
I mean,
That
then,
makes sense.
yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of
At least
expect that
one
at
of
this
the
point.
things that I immediately noticed.
Hey, I got another wall basket
Yeah.
from the Secret Woods. It's like the plant basket I have above my bed. I have 2 of them now.
We are at least missing an ocean stone.
Oh, wait, no,
So,
ocean
devote
stone?
entire life to frozen geodes.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
we're missing an
ocean
ocean stone?
Ocean stone.
Hold on,
I don't
okay.
see one here. Ocean stones are more green than the Geminite and whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yay,
we
caught
don't
a
have an
grass
ocean
carp.
stone donated.
Okay. That's strange, actually.
Devote your entire life to frozen geodes.
I actually got quite a few from fishing the other day.
Frozen geodes?
Mm-hmm. I think I have 7.
Can I steal them?
Yeah, they're in the mine chest that I have.
Okay, I'm gonna steal them.
Go ahead.
Oh, Clint just closed. Hey, you Clint.
Yeah, feel free to take all the geodes I've been piling up too, Polar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just been stealing them from Mars chest. No one else.
Yeah, there's a decent number that got
I
piled
got
up in the
another
main.
treasure chest, so that's nice.
Woo!
I just have to find what chest all the geodes. Oh, that's quite a few Omni geodes.
Yep.
Just a few.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
did
few.
mention that I get a ton of them.
Only a small 87 Omni geodes.
Exactly, only a small amount.
Yeah, I guess considering the number I do gain here in the skull mines, that is kind of a small amount.
Yeah.
I have 88 Omni geodes, my friend.
That would take you quite a while to break open using just our little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it at Clint's.
Smart.
Also, we should actually look at increasing the size of our sheds.
Yeah.
Because it's not expensive. I think it's only like 350 stone. I have 420 on me.
It's more, I think you need both that and wood.
And
as
wood,
well.
but wood's obviously easy for us.
Your child is very good stout for me, Zara.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me... This is like very strange. Let me take a little short video.
Child's getting recorded to get reported to the police because it committed a crime.
Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
I mean, I'm not
Get
sure
reported
what crime
to
it
the
is.
police.
Yeah.
Existing.
Oh, fucking...
No, your child stole the hat from you. Because you did not sign a formal contract saying you gave the child the hat.
That's how that works. But then every time I give a gift to somebody, town, I would have to sign a contract.
Here, okay, so I sent the
Jesus Christ.
I sent the video in the general chat. It's really weird.
I'm having a cutscene and Kent is upset with his wife because she's making popcorn.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a very broken texture.
Yeah.
It,
Go
it's
look at
his
it.
blue line.
Blue line that is just infinitely spinning.
The
There you
dancing
go.
blue line. Is my child glitched? Where is my child?
Come here.
Oh,
Let
right.
the bird-
That, how do you know
Oh,
that that's Zara's child?
It could be Sophia, for all we know.
Yeah, mine
Unless
is.
you
that
see
was
Sophia
that was
elsewhere.
your child.
What about mine? Is
No,
mine
that
glitched?
was your child.
How
I
do you
could see
know?
Kiana. Because I right-clicked and the little heart popped up.
Okay,
Your child's fine. Kiana's fine.
Yay, my child.
I don't know
okay.
the name of your other child.
I don't remember either. I'm very bad at names.
Rem? I think it's Rem. So it's Harley, Rem,
Yeah, Rem.
Kiana. Yeah, it's Rem.
Oh, hi, Penny. Hi. Hi. Oh,
No. And leave.
I just got 3 coffees from one slime.
Wow.
Also, I feel like you guys should probably question how I make my coffees.
Do
'Cause I
a
get
little
them
bit.
between snakes, slimes, skeletons, bats.
by killing
Why would I
stuff.
question caffeine? Caffeine does its function.
True, as long as it works.
I
Exactly.
mean, I'm almost sure you're making it out of blood at this point.
Except
I'm down.
slimes. I
Slimes
didn't
doesn't have-
think
they don't
slime
have-
had blood.
So,
Hey,
jello
Or
like
skeletons.
consistency.
Zara,
I maybe I'm
Just
grinding up the bones.
It's calcium, maybe?
Or-
Good calcium?
Wait, no, I get it. You grind up the bones to make the powder, and then you add the liquid to hold it together. What that
yeah,
liquid
perfect.
is?
Yeah.
Actually, no, the
It's
liquid's
a
probably
very
the blood.
dry
Liquid.
coffee,
Blood?
but it does the trick.
Yep. As long as it provides energy.
Does my sword say artful?
Because you got the
that's
worst
the-
possible enchantment.
Oh, cool,
Yeah.
man.
So anytime you go to make an enchantment, there is I don't remember how many exactly, but it's a random.
I think about 5 for the sword.
Yeah, I know there's one that's hateful. Which
What is
that one's basically
worst.
it just turns your sword into a scythe. So when hitting grass, you
Oh.
have the chance of getting hay.
Which might be a good one for Joey, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs
Yeah.
Crusader like us.
This is true.
For anybody
Alright,
else,
you
that's
have not been checking the
really
greenhouse.
terrible. And if Joey were playing alone, that would be extremely terrible.
If Joey was playing alone, he would never enter the mines and he would just live on the farm.
Yeah,
I would've
And it would be a
Joey
great
was
life.
playing alone,
I would have chosen a
Playing
different
alone.
farm to be on. Why the hell is there an egg in here? Egg in
Might
here.
have been the
What?
egg.
That's
That
right,
was
the
the
egg.
egg from Penny.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I just got back to the farm is all. So it's like, why is there an egg?
I need to go down to the beach more often.
I told you I gave you egg.
No, you're
just
right,
didn't
I just
tell you what
forgot.
chest it was in.
Well, yeah, I was confused. I was like, there's an egg here. Why is there an egg? And then I remembered that. I was like, oh, right. Yes, egg.
Because
This is
egg.
supposed to be here.
Because
Also, Mara, you are not
That is
checking
the reason.
greenhouse.
nope,
But I don't have time to
I've
get...
been fishing. That's totally fine.
Great.
I'll start checking it now. I totally
Great.
forgot.
I have enough out of my plate.
Do it. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Do not pawn up your responsibilities on me.
I mean,
I didn't
we never said you
say
had
needed
to.
But
It's
nobody
just
else is.
Well, that's just because there's not really anything in there that we like need.
You're right, but it's true.
I mean, as long as it gets checked once every 3 days.
It doesn't, is the...
It doesn't. I haven't checked it the entire time I've been on.
Well, then that is an issue.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
fine.
That's what I was saying.
There's
Like, I need-
still
Really need
there
to
is
edit,
still
like,
so many
the
strawberries we
town.
can turn into jelly. It's not an issue at all.
It is. I'm mad.
Why?
Because you're shirking your responsibilities.
So remind me. Don't do it for me. Jeez.
Angry.
No,
Okay,
Joey will just
and-
get angry. As we established earlier, Joey gets
Be
angry,
upset.
but doesn't do anything about it.
Yeah, like I
Yep.
said, I'll just sit here and seethe for a minute.
Okay.
And then
Enjoy.
probably forget.
Just
Yeah.
sadness, you know?
Then I'll come in 3 days later and be like, there's still things here, and I'll be mad again.
Yep,
That's what's
that
gonna
sounds
happen.
about
Sounds
right.
about right.
I just gotta walk you through this. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, Joey, by the way, did you ever put your sign down?
I did not, but I did go yesterday. So,
Good. At least you went.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Actually, I have a bunch of radioactive ore. I could probably go make
Oh
something.
my god, money? Delicious.
Whoa!
yes.
Look at that.
Harvest Day.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, the
See-
dewdrop berry wine is worth so little, and that I'm sad now. Why?
Yeah,
actually-
apparently it's like average wine.
Oh, well then we should just be saving the dewdrop berries
Yeah, I guess
and eating them ourselves.
Yeah.
eating them is better.
Yeah, we'll just eat them.
Although honestly,
They give
they're
you this
rare
stuff.
enough that I'm not even
Nom
sure it's
nom.
worth eating them for me.
Yeah,
Because it would take too long to build them up to where it was worth it.
Yeah, but it's just like a
Mm.
fun, like, oh hey, every once in a while I get this really massive boost. I don't know. Or we
Yeah,
just sell them
waiting
straight.
for other 4 out of 4. I live. Hi, Penny. Are you gonna walk out and teleport again?
Good morning, little Jasper.
Oh, my love.
Okay, where's the child? Probably normal spot. Down. Oh, child, where are you?
My child is still very
Hey,
asleep
child,
all
get
of the
away
time.
from my artifacts. Those are very
Yep.
special. Get away. Run, little child.
Also,
That's ominous. What the fuck?
frankly, I'm
Okay, we
surprised
were
that
questioning Joey's responsibility for a child earlier, now I'm questioning
God
Polar's.
damn. Like, come on, guys. I'm clearly not the least responsible person here.
Actually,
Titus,
I
I
think
swear to
Mara's
God.
the only qualified one here. Because I kind of ignore my children. I let Sophia take care
I
of
say
them.
hi to Jasper every single morning. Because he's a
I-
good little boy.
I say hello to my
I
child every morning, except
try-
they're just not.
Try to my child when I
Okay.
remember it exists.
Exactly. I am worried. Do we
Okay,
need
talk
to call a
about the-
protection
Child, you
service
don't
for
do
these
it?
children?
I swear to God,
I mean, it's not a problem for me.
No.
Zara's definitely neglecting her children.
No, I'm basically like the father figure doing the responsibilities of earning the money. So that's
Basically,
why.
like, useless to the child.
So
child
you don't have the
Child
time to take 2 seconds
No, I say hi to
find your
them.
child.
children.
I say hi to them.
Children.
Your child is gonna die.
See, there's a
terrible
reason that
death if you weren't
Polar
taking care of
has
it.
cats.
Alright, cool, guys.
No, I already
Yeah.
know. I'm forgetful enough that it's not. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm good at it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm thinking about just stealing all the statues so I don't have to run around collecting them.
The statues?
The treasure trove.
Oh.
Come on, load! That's what I say when it doesn't. I need to crack like 100 geodes.
Oh,
Hit.
I see you pooping around.
Oh, hey, Clint. You better freaking be there. 'Cause if you're magically not, then you're gonna die.
It's a Sunday, so you should be there.
Keyword being should.
Yeah.
Exactly, should. Imagine if he's at the island resort. I'm gonna be really annoyed, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Yep.
No, I
Darn,
don't
it would've
wanna
been
upgrade my
great
tools.
otherwise.
Did I need that?
Radioactive bass is kind of interesting.
No, I didn't. Okay.
He's a glowy boy.
Death.
Polar, do you have a chip and Thora?
I do, and you cannot have it.
No, I dug one up and I was wondering if you needed it.
Oh. Yeah, I do. I've gotten like 5.
Oh man.
No.
I wasn't gonna rob you. Why would I need it for?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a very good question, Joey.
Robbery.
This is not good. My hand is now covered in blue ink because my fountain pen is leaking.
That is not
Oh,
good.
man.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, it's great.
sad.
Sorry.
Very sad.
Sad.
When did I ask for it though?
You didn't, but I am a talker, and so you gotta listen to it, so
Yep.
deal with it.
You get the
Can't do
info for
anything
free.
about it.
Alright, fair enough.
Wait, did I need that?
Did you?
No, I didn't. Hey. I got something I didn't need. So fun.
Wow, imagine. It's almost like we've been dealing with that for like a year in game.
Mara, did you ever go check, see what we actually needed?
No, I haven't had a chance. I'm doing fishing.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't check everything we need, but I do know we at least need notion stones. That's something.
Yeah, we know one.
Okay.
At least. I just haven't looked at the...
Sure, I love you, but I need you to get out of the doorway.
Mm.
He does this thing where he'll just stand in the doorway for like hours on
He
end.
does, yeah. You just have
It's a
to...
little bit odd. I just
kinda
have
have
to
to push-
past him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just takes a second.
Dude,
Yes.
the battery
Pepper X
ship's
level.
pretty cool though.
Come here, Pepper X's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm here to murder you all.
No.
it'll be my summer.
You
outfit.
finally get what you wanted?
Yes, and I'm very happy, and I'm going on a murder spree. To the point where they don't even get a chance to shoot fire. I come up to them, and they're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. So far I've gotten 2 things I need, so that's nice.
Actually, I should probably watch my health. That'd be the
That
smart
would
thing
be
to
a
do.
good
recommend
idea.
I got too excited.
I mean,
That is my third
you know,
pyramid
like,
decal.
that-
Okay.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
Hey, I'm up to
Thanks, I
300
needed.
coffee.
Ooh.
Here, Pepper X.
What are you? Are you what I need? You are not what I need.
Damn it for not being what you need.
Exactly. I don't need
Exactly.
sandfish. I need a scorpion carp.
Did I need that? I don't think I did.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Mara.
I did
When do you
need
want to
that.
go to the Crimson Badland and get their fish?
Probably after I get all of the ones that I can in the locations.
Alright, let me
The
know.
only
Okay, but
catch
it's annoying
fish
that
I
it
need
can't
left.
close so early.
It's true. I'm
It's
missing
annoying that it
Rockies,
closes so
scorpion carp, and
Because he
shiny
stayed
blue.
for like 2 hours after he closes.
If you are in the screen processing geodes and he leaves,
No, you
you
don't
can still
even
keep
have
going.
to be. Yeah,
Oh,
as
that's a
long as
scorpion
he's
card.
there.
But I did not quite get him. Sadness.
Scorpion carp sucks. I don't like him. That's 6
He is
things I
annoying.
needed.
But I need him. He is necessary. A necessary evil, if you will.
Oh, okay. Evil?
He looks like it.
He does.
He's a pretty evil looking fish.
Believe you.
Please don't leave, Quinn, because I really. Okay, he just left. Alright.
Lame.
Well, that's also. I did get 2 ocean stones, so.
That's good. Is it really one we need to donate?
Yeah. Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to him.
Wow.
Okay, because I'm
feel
pretty
free
sure
to-
that there's at one
Geodes,
point
and
I gave one to Claire.
I have 2 more inventory slots and 19 more geodes.
Yeah, Puller, feel free to reorganize when you donate it, since we are
Ooh,
getting
I
close
needed
to that
that.
point.
Yeah. Okay. I got like 7 things I need. That's actually really nice.
It's very nice.
Okay. Gunther closed 20 minutes ago.
Yep, yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't care, Leah.
Whoa! Polar,
Whoa.
you keep digging through people's trash.
You can't just be doing that. Like, why would you do that?
Come on, Polar. God. I do that all
I
the
mean,
time.
last time I did that, I found a ruby.
Just don't get caught.
So...
Yeah, the best thing I've ever found is bread.
Yeah, you're not looking in the right trash cans.
I guess not. I
Okay.
go through everyone when
On
I...
a different world,
Buy
I
'em.
have found these in specifically Lewis's trash can 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a very
He's thrown away
wasteful man. Throwing away cookies.
Like, yeah, he sucks.
Exactly! That's my point!
Kind of an asshole.
Kinda terrible. Like, what is he even doing?
What a bad person.
Yeah, like, what?
God damn it, I am out of fucking inventory space.
Sucker. Oh,
Like,
I only
yeah,
need
there's so
5
many
more.
things.
Okay, I need no more from Frozen. I need 2 from normal. And I got that, I got that, and I got that. And then I need 4 from Magma. Okay, so I need I need 2 from normal geodes and 4 from Magma geodes. Nice. Yeah, before I actually end up donating the ocean stone, I am going to check how many things we donated, because there's 95. Wait.
I'm coming
Oh, wait,
back.
there's only
I got
42
my
artifacts
work
I-
in.
Yeah, there's 95 total things you can donate. So there's 94 that I am going to reorganize it. I need to look at my inventory.
No, fucking Sebastian, goddammit. Walked
Yeah.
into his room and I couldn't give him this egg. Like, I want to be better friends with him, but he doesn't like most of the normal things. So I've
This
been
is true,
carrying
yeah.
around a void egg for him, and I just never see him.
Yeah, he tends to stay in his room.
I believe it's like 7 or 8. He goes outside,
Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to
so
go
it's
get better
super
stuff.
late. He likes the dark.
Yeah, he does. He does.
He was just heading back into his room at like 10, and so I was like, wait, I need to give you this, and then
He shut the door on you.
he shut the door on me, and
No,
it was
he didn't
rude.
wait.
It was really rude. It's like,
That's
the
what
door was
happened
still
to
open
me
and
and
everything, but it's
Elliot.
like, you're not getting enough friends
Hey
with
Joey,
Sebastian.
let
And I
me
was
show you the kind of evil looking fish.
like, man,
Where are you?
I am currently sorting things into my chests.
This
Is
is
an
the
evil
evil
fish.
looking fish.
It's certainly
He's
an
an-
evil fish.
He's an evil boy.
Why is he smiling?
Because
He has an evil plan.
Oh, alright.
He has an evil plan. But now he
You know
will
what,
be
you're
turning
probably
for
right.
money.
Did we need a regular brown egg?
No, eggs-wise, we're done. Cell-wise,
Otherwise,
I
is
think
what
we
I meant.
finally got the... Yeah, we don't need it. I think we got the mango. Yes, we got
Yes,
the
I
mango. I
did
need
sell
to
that
cross that
one.
off. We are currently working on getting stuff for... Oh, we need to put wheat in a keg. Wait,
Oh,
no, never
right.
mind.
Someone should go buy
No.
100 wheat tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that.
That quest has been sitting there the entire
We
season.
actually, no, we don't need... Meat
Yes?
is honey in a pot. Or in a keg.
Oh,
No, we need wheat
Wheat?
for the quest.
yes. For quests.
Oh,
Yeah, that's still
Shit,
not
yeah.
done.
forgot about that. Forgot it, yeah, it exists. Okay.
Yeah, that
It
quest has
does.
not been completed.
Okay then. We're slacking.
I just got 5 Dish of the Sea for anyone who wants
Cool.
some.
Perfect. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's really anyone doing. You know what? We should give him to Joey because that'll make his bar bigger, which might help him
That
with
is
these easier stuff.
true.
That's fair.
That's your best bet to get your
Use
fishing
them.
up.
Yeah. I'll make this. Yeah, it makes your bar bigger.
I'm gonna like double cross out all the stones I got so that I don't accidentally think I'm an idiot from being an idiot. Yeah, I'm down to 6
I think
minerals.
I saw the large goat.
So that's actually really cool.
Yes, we needed small.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I still had it. I just hadn't crossed it off my list yet.
Yeah, I'm down
I'm
to
pretty
6 minerals and
Yeah,
I
we need to get another goat.
in artifact. Oh, epic.
So yeah, the mead. We need to put honey in a keg.
Joey, have you been getting honey?
No.
Okay.
We have honey left.
I am beginning to think they don't give honey while inside, because
I don't think so. No, you would have gotten at least one by this point.
Yeah, that's what I think, so I'm gonna move them back outside.
Oh yeah, they're
Just
inside.
remember to
Okay.
replant your flowers every season.
Well, you don't have to. It just gives you a specific type of honey.
That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Types are worth more, but
They are, yeah.
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
that important.
It really isn't. Just having them outside is enough.
Radioactive bass there is worth quite a lot.
God, Mara, look how much that radioactive
Holy
is.
Okay.
Where do you get that one?
Where do you
I'm an
think?
idiot.
The sewers.
I'm an idiot. I sold
That
the rock
is
that I
a
had needed.
sewer.
Well,
Let me look.
That's
think I needed
better
that
than the
one.
gemfish.
Holy shit, actually.
That's better than most fish.
That's better
Oh,
than
radioactive
everything
bass.
vanilla, I'm pretty sure.
Wait. Oh, that's cause. Hold on. What's the gemfish? Base
Gemfish
cell.
is 1,200.
Yeah, that's without taking into the fact that I have a plus. I think it's a plus 50% when selling fish. The base sell for the radioactive bass is 900.
So yeah, we need to get you to the Highlands.
Yeah, so we need Highlands. Burning winds have caused damage to your farm.
What is my
Kill the
husband
weeds.
doing here?
What do you mean?
Sure.
Penny just gave me a geode. I am very happy right now.
That is very beneficial.
Alright, come in my house. Come look at what my husband has done. I'm
Oh?
so confused. Oh, okay.
Okay.
He wouldn't. The thing was, he wasn't talking about it when I first started talking to him. He's just doing like a regular monologue of, "What am I gonna do today?" and like, "The weather's nice." And then I talked to him again, and he's like, "I ordered this in the mail, and it finally got here." But that was after his initial speech, and so I was
What'd
just
you
sitting here-
get?
Just a chair.
Oh yeah, they do that pretty often.
Fruit
Hey,
chair.
this never happened to me.
Oh. I've
There was
gotten
just-
like 3 different chairs from
There was just suddenly a chair in my house.
Cool,
next to my
apparently it is
TV.
thundering.
Yeah.
What's the?
It's
what's
hard
the
to
day?
tell because there's stuff in the way. Where there's little
85 diamonds.
Whoa!
Oh, also
What is
Joey, I have
today?
4 dino eggs for you.
Very good.
What was I gonna do today?
What is today's celebration?
Just community day.
Day.
About your
So everyone's gonna be over at the thing.
Good day for friendship.
$40
It is very good for friendship.
more. $40 more. Instead of 8. No, we need 100,000 $44.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I feel like we need a little more than that, but I don't think we're quite to that.
Seems a little inaccurate, but okay.
I don't want to count those. Honestly, okay, I would care, but I'm never gonna look in here
I
again.
don't,
So
is the
if
thing,
it's not
so-
organized, then I don't care. Okay, there's no reward, so we are still missing something.
You'll know because it'll pop up with Joey got the such and such achievement, because I don't have that achievement yet.
Yeah,
Of
neither have
having
I.
everything in the museum.
I don't have it either.
I think Polar's the only one, because Polar's the only one who's done completion.
Oh, the one for. Oh my god, it's community day. I hate everything. You suck, Clint.
7 more pepper X's.
I love that we were literally talking about
You
that.
were, and you were just like,
You off in your own world.
yeah, too busy.
Too busy
I
doing
knew, but my
that might be a
brain
problem for.
didn't
That's gonna be a
process
problem
it.
for me too, actually. That means Pam won't come to work.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's
Can
true.
we skip
Hit
that?
smoker.
What do I do?
Go gather cinder shards for me so we can make an ostrich incubator.
Okay. How many do you have? 'Cause know
I
you
have 10.
some
We only
extra.
need 10 more.
What do I do? What about me?
Hey, does Gus still need a
I'm
lobster? I don't think I've been
Actually,
able to do
Polar.
that
I'm
just yet.
useless if I'm not cracking geodes, alright?
Hey, Polar. You got. Did you get the Camila cutscene?
She got whisked away.
Which one?
Yeah.
you
You
got-
should
Oh, yeah,
go.
is it Badlands?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
I
actually go to the
Here.
Badlands.
I am so
I'm
gonna
actually gonna
die.
come. Actually, no. I want to do a lobule. That's like the last thing I need. I can cross off lobster though, so I just got that.
Fine, but if I die, it's your fault.
Bring food and stay near the edge. Also, have a warp totem at the ready.
Okay. It's probably
How about a
gonna
warp totem help?
You use it to run away if the monster's about to kill you.
Oh, yeah, what's that one right before Sandfish? Hold on. That's a regular one that I don't have written down here. It's after the ice
Yes,
pit.
In the Crimson Badlands, if you're foolish enough to not run away, then you deserve to die.
Yeah.
What if my reaction time is half a second too slow?
Oh, that I know what that is.
Then
You
you're
die.
in trouble.
I mean,
and
there's
you
no
die.
what if here.
There's
No, I don't know
not
what
much
the
more
what if
about
is
it.
here.
Dude, you just fucking die. That's it.
You just
So
will
don't
be
get
dead.
that low. Also, Polar, keep a constant eye on your health. I don't
Ooh,
care,
wait,
you
hold
keep
on.
a constant
Really bad
eye.
at doing that. If you
Exactly.
expect me to do that, then you should expect me to die.
Hey, then we're expecting you to die.
You're expecting that.
Here, I'll go with you to the Crimson Badland.
Alright.
I got the 10 cinder shards.
Perfect.
Alicia?
I got really lucky and got a ton of
Alicia Knight.
nodes right off the bat.
That is very beneficial.
Okay, they're just sitting in green chest, I think that was. I didn't pay attention to what chest I put them in.
I'll come and look at those later. I'm gonna go do.
Because what I want is to be able to go to the Iridium mine. Ooh,
Sure.
okay.
Hmm?
Camila's selling some elixirs.
Ooh.
A gravity elixir. Basically like a magnet ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Lightning elixir plus 8 speed.
Ooh. Well, there goes some
Oh,
money.
wait. The Aegis elixir. That thing is expensive, but it grants complete immunity.
For how long?
I think it's like 12 seconds.
It's not terrible. Well,
I
only
just,
12 seconds?
it's a brief time, but that could be what you need if you combine it with the Barbarian elixir, which is plus 15 attack.
Yeah.
These things are meant for the boss.
I see, I see.
Is there a boss?
Yes,
There
he
is.
has 100,000 health,
Yeah.
Hey.
and he
so,
can
yeah, I can see
two-shot
that being
you
beneficial.
Oh, and
with an
beware of
Iridium
corrupted
band
serpents.
and Dragon Scale boots.
Yeah, I
In
can
fact,
see
he
how
may
that's-
still do that with 2 Iridium bands.
Yeah, that's probably a problem.
Iridium crab shell ring bands, I should say.
Probably gonna die.
Probably.
Probably. Probably.
Okay.
That's assuming my game will load
Yeah.
in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see you out here yet.
Yeah, 'cause
That's where it's up.
okay.
There you are.
So red.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so
The
what
red
is
is-
your what is everything just extremely.
Yes, everything is dangerous.
Everything is extremely dangerous.
Don't run away from
Alright,
me.
well,
Don't leave my side, Polar.
I mean, nothing is moving because my game is so terrible.
Okay, come with me. I'm at that first pond. Then you go straight left. Where did you go?
Yeah, on my screen, you're still, like, right where I'm standing. This pond?
Okay. Nope. Next one over.
This one?
Where did you go?
No!
Go back to the previous pond. Oh, why'd you go up?
You said the next. Oh, you mean this way?
Yeah. We're going left. Also, apparently you're hitting monsters that I do not see.
Right.
What's your health
That's a
at?
good sign.
What's your health at?
It's at full. I haven't gotten hit because nothing can move.
Probably because I'm killing everything before it gets to you.
That's good.
Oh, watch out, watch out. You're surrounded by enemies right now.
Swing wildly.
Nothing is happening.
You might want to leave, actually. With how bad your game is.
Yeah. Duh.
Oh shoot, I have a dark circuit on me.
Ah, that's something.
I killed it!
Woo.
I'm also almost dead.
Yeah, don't die.
I don't plan on it, but this place is dangerous.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Duh.
Alright, I'm so crazy.
I don't think this duck I'm killing is.
Actually, Joey-
making my combat go up. My game is trash, but.
Yeah,
Huh?
none of the things you're killing are really there.
Yeah, no, none of the things I'm killing are getting my combat up. So there's no point in keeping them here.
Oh shoot, okay. We're good.
Want to explore. And if everything starts working, then looks like I'm just gonna die.
Yeah,
What's this?
you might.
Let me in. Oh.
You
okay.
cannot get into the castle.
Yeah,
it is
that's
not possible.
yeah. It's not completed.
Want to go in though?
Right.
Good luck finding a way in.
I'm just gonna murder stuff, even though it's not actually there.
I have come to the Iridium Mines.
What? Where?
You will
All the
not
way
be able
to
to
the
get
left.
here. It's a bad idea. 'Cause there are ghosts.
It
Red
is
ghosts.
also
That
yeah. It is all the way to the far left.
I actually haven't been hit by one of these because they're ghosts and they're easy to kill.
Here.
But here's the thing,
Oh,
Polar.
that's probably a void serpent.
Yeah, you don't want to be where the swords are. That place is actually highly dangerous. Because it's where fallen adventurers are, and they take a lot of knockback. And so they'll run away and then come back at you.
The lava katanas here.
Yes, there are.
Lava katanas are like 35,000.
I mean, if you feel like you can collect them, go ahead.
I did. I have 2.
It's just a really dangerous area.
I know. Iridium mine.
I mean, the Iridium Mine just has a bunch of mummies with hats, basically.
The mummies with hats. Special.
See if anything's gonna move.
But Polar, if you see big black snake, you run.
Run.
Even if your game is glitched out, I don't care, you run.
I think it's Apophis. What is his name again?
Ow.
I know something similar to Apotheosis.
I think it might be a
Something different.
Apophis.
I think it's Apophis.
Ow. That hurt.
Like big black snake or serpent?
Yes.
Like giant,
Huge. He's huge.
massive, as in
It's very obvious.
boss massive. Yeah.
I mean, it's not really loading.
I'm gonna see if there's anything to the far left in the Iridium Mines. I don't know if there is. Might just be a wall. But we're also gonna see how much iridium I actually do manage to gather, because, I mean, there's a lot. Right, looks like it's just a wall.
You know, here's the funny thing. If mine doesn't load, I'm not gonna be able to warp home either. So that's
This is true.
okay. So big black snake.
He should be middle bottom.
Okay, so is it kind of like the
It's like the void serpent, but huge.
Okay, because I was gonna say, is it like the serpents in the dangerous skull cavern? 'Cause
Oh,
that's
no,
what's
no,
going
no.
on.
They're black and huge.
Well, like, but black.
Yeah, very similar build.
Yeah. Build-wise,
slightly-
yes.
Different, but very similar.
Yeah, my game isn't loading.
Cool.
That's great.
Well, I got a total of 96 iridium ore out of the iridium mines.
Wow. Very good.
Yeah.
Now it's a matter of getting that all smelted down.
Now it's a matter of me not crashing.
I'm gonna go put my potions in my fridge.
Smart.
I could only buy one of the Aegis and Barbarian elixir. That's all she had.
Wow. There's one you collect over time. Got it.
Yes, very much. Oh, you said you needed bone, right?
Technically, but I believe we have. I think I have a pretty decent. Don't sell them, just in case.
Okay, I made it. Well, I'm actually gonna need to go check how much the void pebbles are worth, because I do get a decent number of those over there.
Yeah.
Hey. One person missing. I'm gonna guess it's probably Polar.
Yeah.
My game is still loading.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m., so you'll pass
Yeah,
out.
my game is still not loading.
John,
What time did you get
please
stuck
tell me
on?
you're dying.
Yeah.
I already have that.
I'm just going
I have
to
that.
force close it, because it's not loading, and it's not going to load.
Yeah, it seems that it doesn't like the Crimson Badlands.
I wonder why.
Yeah, no, duh. Crazy, I
Right.
never thought. It doesn't
So
like the
very.
Crimson Badlands?
Well, okay. 800 gold each, and I got 32 of those.
Dang.
That, and I got a ton of void essence.
Yeah. There you go. That works. Good monies.
Nice.
Okay, so
nearly paid
let's
for
learn from
the
this. I'm never
elixirs.
going back there in a multiplayer world.
That's fine. I'll go.
Yep.
Not right now. I have one more
Single
fish I need
player,
to catch.
but not multiplayer. This is not gonna work.
I just need to catch the shiny Lunaloo. And then I need to
5
go
more
over
days
there
until
and catch
I
the
buy my
bonefish.
bounty cows.
Well,
Yay!
Okay. Once Saturday hits, I'm gonna have the full 130-ish.
yeah. Oh, it's raining over here.
Nice. Oh, I got a wine harvest.
Ooh.
I'm really hoping that we'll be able to get it.
That would be very beneficial.
Maybe with this iridium ore, it'll be enough to get us to that million mark. I might need more furnaces, actually.
Probably.
Because, yeah, with the amount of iridium I'm getting,
Oh god, I look badass. I just made a bunch of clothes.
Ooh, fun.
nice.
I have 2 pieces for you, Zara, because I don't want them.
Which ones don't you want?
A bikini top and a pleated skirt.
Oh,
I'll take the pleated skirt.
Cool.
yep. I believe there's already a bikini top in the dresser.
Gotcha, yeah, they're not really my style, if I'm being
Nope.
totally honest.
I wonder why. That's so strange.
I know.
That's fun.
It's... Also made sunglasses, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Well,
Excuse me.
34 iridium bars are about to get sold.
Oh, that would be
Wow.
appreciated. Whoa. Oh, yay! Crazy!
So crazy.
It lives. I'm gonna guess it's not actually 7 a.m.
Nope.
It is not.
I'm gonna put Dish of the Sea in my
It was.
fridge.
Okay.
Main fridge, not secondary fridges.
Should catch up in a minute.
Yeah, that should be Friday. The pale ales in there are done.
Ooh, nice.
So about half of that going is done. There's 2 fruit up in Grandpa's shed that are finished.
Let me keep the lava katanas
Alright.
and all the swords I picked up.
I mean, you could actually use that to your advantage then.
I could. I very much could. Well, we have a bunch of free swords now.
Oh, an ancient fruit wine was added to the sell list.
Where are you?
I am up in the preserve jar shed.
Yeah, I'm putting things in your chest.
Okay, that's fine.
Why is there a blobfish in your chest?
Because I have not put him in a tank yet.
Okay. I was considering turning him into a hat, but if he's not,
No, go ahead.
Dang it, Pam.
I'm gonna turn him into a hat. Hey, also,
It's a pretty.
can I turn your movie ticket into a hat? Or into clothing?
What?
I don't know
Does
if
that
the movie
even
ticket
work?
can be turned into clothing.
Okay, I wanted to try was all.
Go
I mean, if you want to try, go ahead.
Yeah. Feel free to, I guess.
Doubt it.
Just, I don't know, maybe
Yeah, I
it
don't
has
think it's
sentimental
valid.
value to you, I don't know.
No, I just bought it at one point. I remember.
Waiting for the perfect movie.
I don't know, maybe
I
you were
actually
trying
don't
to,
know the.
maybe you're trying
movies
to
are
recreate that moment
Pretty
where
sure
you
your
went
tea
and
bush is
saw,
ready, Mara.
your wife's
Hmm?
play. I don't know.
Pretty sure your tea bush is ready.
Oh yeah, I just haven't grabbed it.
Oh, how evil.
I know.
Totally
It's
turn
such
it into
a
a
terrible
shirt.
person.
Ah, no I can't, never mind.
Oh.
It was
No,
just
you are.
showed up as an option, so it was like, oh yeah. And then it was like, no.
No, you can pick it up, but you can't actually fit it in the way that works.
I can put it in, it just will not let me put anything in after that.
That's how you put the
Yeah.
cloth in first.
Yeah.
And then see what's up. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Sebastian is down on the beach today. I'm
Howdy.
gonna come and give him a gift.
Oh, to give him
Oh my god, he left his cake.
Yeah, he chills out
Not
on the dog.
slander my boy
Things
like
that
this.
is probably the reason he wouldn't leave
And that is 100% the reason he doesn't leave the house. You're so mean. You cannot slander him like this. That's so mean. So rude.
Exactly.
He's made $4 million with this farm.
Yep. And we just keep spending it. Yeah, there were some normal speed potions that I had along with some more defense potions. Basically, I'm piling up on as much as I can so I can defeat the boss eventually.
Yeah.
I'd help, but I also kind of can't.
Yeah,
I actually
that
haven't
would
seen
go.
how terrible it is for me.
Where's Sebastian at?
Oh my
He is
gosh.
down on the
Yeah,
docks.
could
Be on the
someone
far
maybe
left
get
side.
me about 15 more furnaces? The iridium mines refresh daily.
Oh my god, nice.
Oh,
I-
ow! 50 damage
Ooh.
from that ghost.
Hey, does someone want to toss a few copper bars and as much sap as possible into the Junimo chest? Because I am out of trap bobbers and I'm just like killing time in the.
If I were close, I could just give you
Yeah,
the trap
I
bobber
can do that
itself.
on my way back.
Okay.
Okay, what did you need?
I need a few copper bars and as much sap as possible.
Okay, I will look for what chest is sap in.
From mine it should be the orange. Technically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to yours. Right, it would be Joey's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sap
have,
is at
I've
Joey.
got like a ton of sap. 400.
Give it
Why does it work?
No, it's too late. I'm putting it in the Junimo chest. And you also wanted trap bobbers?
That's what I need to make trap bobbers.
Yeah,
Oh,
the copper and
okay,
sap
cool.
for trap
I thought
bobber.
we had trap bobbers as well. Like,
No, I
I've
don't
used
think
them all.
so.
Maybe that's why you need them.
Yeah.
there you go.
I know, right? That's so crazy.
You need more than the initial stuff that's in there.
Probably not. How many copper bars did you put in?
I put in,
I put in 13.
and I put in,
Yeah, we had decent,
we had
We
quite
had 26.
which considering how many things need copper is a decent amount.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
We just need more at 23.
Oh, well, that works.
Copper now.
Yeah, Joey, you should actually go mine some copper.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yes.
the easiest level, so you shouldn't have any difficulty with it. And it'll get your stats up. That and I need a lot of it.
I knew it benefited you in one way or another.
Yeah, it's also
She
going to
does,
benefit
yeah.
you
Meow.
to smelt
Can I
the
have geodes?
absolutely massive number of iridium ore that I have. I can even come with you if you want. I just finished up over here.
Here. I'm foraging currently.
New farm food.
Fun game. Let me open my chest.
Okay.
On a loading screen.
Oh my god, the blobfish mask is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Oh yeah, I can buy the chicken mask from the
I'm gonna go buy all the dwarf scrolls. Okay, I'm gonna go buy most of the dwarf scrolls.
there it
We already
is.
have one.
Come on.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Junimos. There goes Mara.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bye
we're coming back.
bye. To see you. Never. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Might see you again.
If it
sure
loads, yeah.
do.
Did actually put me at the island house, which is interesting.
Did you sleep there last?
I actually might have, now that I think about it.
That would explain why it did that then.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yay, I finally got a galaxy soul.
Night.
Took you long enough. Sucker.
Hey, that means I can repay Joey's galaxy soul now.
Perfect.
god, I look so badass.
Okay, maybe not
Here,
eat
hang on,
the
Peterson,
jumbo.
creepy nuts.
Yeah, maybe let's
Why?
not do that.
Why not?
That's not good luck.
I don't think they taste very good.
You know what they taste like.
I said I don't think they
Yeah,
taste very
the
good.
word think was used.
And how do you have any evidence to think that?
The fact that they are living creatures. Who
Wait,
knows?
cows
Maybe
are
they.
living creatures.
Touche. So are humans.
And
Just a thought.
Shows where my mind's at. That was my first thought.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
It's
We
fine.
are completely sane and normal.
You
It might
don't
be,
quest- As
was
long
not
as
paying
you
any
don't
amount of
question it,
attention.
you'll be fine.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about when you say we, Mark, because that's not true.
Exactly. That's the point. Because who am I talking about?
I don't know, a normal person?
Definitely,
Sure.
totally.
Yeah. Yeah, just normal people. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing to be concerned about in any form or fashion at all.
I totally didn't just buy the dwarf scrolls I didn't have because I was too lazy to get them myself. Why did I
I
do that?
mean, I don't think they're expensive, so it's not like it
They were
hurt
like
us.
10,000 each.
I mean, it's not the worst. I spent
Yeah,
like 100,000 on potions.
this is true.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta say, these potions are actually very valuable. They are worth that much.
Right then.
They grant you
You should give it to
complete
Marlon.
immunity.
I caught the shiny little.
Nice.
Oh, the cat's
am
goldfish. Is
10 artifacts.
the only thing I'm missing now is crab pot.
This is actually really
And
exciting.
there's
I'm missing
a
10
good legend.
artifacts and rare minerals.
You know what I found
I
out last
know.
time, Polar? After I hadn't caught the legend on this one. And I had hooked it on the very last available day of spring. And then failed.
Oh. That sucks.
It was very sad.
I should have bought you one. No. 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 I was focused on my falls. I'm missing alamite, peppermint, berryite, however you pronounce that, lemonstone, and neptunite.
Hey,
Oh
Neptune.
crap.
Lemonstone. I don't think I've ever seen
Time. I wasn't looking
I've seen
at
that
it.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily it was
Have we done
just in
it
my
on this
kitchen, but you know.
Yes, at least it wasn't too bad. Let's see,
Oh.
that was almost 40 iridium bars that I sold.
Oh.
We'll see how much it got us.
Yeah.
You
Good
sold
money.
like
Good money.
You sold 40 iridium bars?
Yeah, what else
She
are
got
we gonna
nearly
do with
100
it?
ore. She got over 100 ore. So iridium mines.
I get
Good way to make money.
70 to 80 iridium ore every day going to the iridium mines.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy you're not dead yet.
It's fine. I know what to do.
This is true.
That and I
Yeah,
have
'cause your game will
everything
actually
stacked
load.
up to help me out. I've got iridium
The
band, crab
odds
shell
are ever in
ring,
her favor.
infinity
might
sword.
Try to know what to do. My game will load, but it won't.
That and I also do have the perk for getting more ore per rock. So that helps get
Which is
more
helpful.
iridium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mara, this might rival your diamond processing.
Oh, easily.
The main issue now is melting. Our 5
Yeah.
is nowhere near enough anymore, and that's an issue.
Yep.
I only got like 60 copper ore.
3 furnaces.
Yep. But there's the wine as well.
Yeah.
There's
Nice.
money.
34,000, 58,000. So yeah, nearly 100,000 right there.
Okay,
This
we
is the
shouldn't
first
spend
extra.
any more money, and tomorrow we'll get it.
Speak for yourself. I haven't touched a lick of that.
Yes, I am mostly talking to myself, because I'm the one who spent the money.
Hey, let's go to Crimson Badlands. I have a fish to. Actually, there's definitely 2 fish there I need to catch.
Awesome. I'll go mine the iridium, and
Yeah, I have an
come back
undead
when
fish
you're
and a
ready.
bonefish. Oh, let's go like first thing this morning. Like I don't have anything else to do.
Okay then, that works. I'm gonna check
I
for
am-
any wine that was ready to help boost that
Oh, yeah.
money.
I haven't sold a lot of mayonnaise.
Oh, you're right. I've been forgetting about that.
There's a lot,
I haven't been checking my
including
basement.
the like 5
Mhm.
dinosaur mayonnaise. So
Ooh.
Cool, that'll help. I mean, if it were Saturday, then we'd be guaranteed to get it. Unfortunately, not the case.
It's not Saturday.
It is not.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, hi, Gus. Morning, Gus. What's up? Yeah. Oh, wait, is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. I have an amazing gift. I need to go and pick the music in my house.
Oh, nice.
Oh, stereo. Nice.
Hey, Joey, you should come pick up your Galaxy Soul. It's in the green chest.
So weird to
I
not
missed
have
like
like
2 days of taking care of the cows. Yep.
Well,
and Mark forgets about the greenhouse for like weeks on end. So
I also wasn't here for the past 2 days, so just saying.
it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Well, it does because I wasn't on the farm.
Yeah, I was not talking about the current moment. I was holding a grudge.
Why would you do such a crazy thing?
I'm an asshole.
Good for you.
That's amazing.
Like, I don't know what you wanted me to say there.
That's fair.
Yeah, we need to get... What was that number? 90,000. We'll see. Hopefully we can get some good stuff. I'm going the wrong way.
I don't remember what an episode looks like.
Where are you, Mara?
In my house.
I'm gonna go to the iridium mine. Let me know when you actually get there.
That's what it looks like.
And you just have hero elixirs.
Okay, we've got that. So we have 3.
This one's nice.
Alanite.
Hey, it's actually 10:10, right? I've been having
Yeah.
some stuff glitching in and out. Okay.
Okay, whatever we're missing for the museum is an artifact.
We just
It is
have
an
gotten
artifact?
really unlucky. Flash, there's a chance I may not have... there's a small chance I may have sold it without realizing that it was needed.
Yeah.
That just feels like
One of the
sometimes...
strange dolls.
Alright, I'm heading over right now.
Oh? In that
Huh?
case, no.
One of the strange dolls.
I've only ever gotten the main one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's
I've
different kinds of strange dolls.
No, there's 2 strange dolls and there's an ancient doll.
We've done the ancient doll.
We have
I've
the
only found
ancient and the
one
green
strange doll. Yeah, we have the strange. Yeah, I can see the outline of the other strange doll. But
Yeah, I believe I know about it, but I'm not 100%.
I could probably look it up. Well, I'm in the desert
I'm
right
sure
now.
you get it
but-
from this. No.
Speaking of,
There is no. I found the one from last secret though.
where are you, Maya?
Oh.
I haven't entered the actual thing yet.
I'm gonna try and find mansions now then. I am too low.
I haven't ever dug up by the railroad. Secret Note 16.
That might be it.
That one is the treasure chest.
Okay. There's also number 18, which I believe. I actually think that's. Is
There's
that
one
the?
in the desert, and I had thought that the one.
Yeah, I think that's 18. Yeah, that's the only other diggable place besides the one of the railroad chests. Oh wait, I'm coming out now, sorry. Saw you for a second.
Yeah, I'm a little higher up.
A little higher up. Cool. Start heading that way. Can I just fish anywhere?
Yeah, any pond.
Cool. I'm gonna take one of the ones like right here near the beginning.
Okay, yes.
One of these little ones. Wait, hold on. It won't let me fish into that one, so maybe I need to.
Yeah, go with this little bit bigger one.
No. Okay, we're gonna try this one. No. Come on.
The one in the desert actually might be kind of cool.
So it's not. I can't.
I think I've done it. Let's try south.
South?
Yeah.
I'm only missing one secret note. Alright.
Oh, well, I'm freezing. Well, things aren't moving. So that's great.
That's nice.
Hi, am I next to you at this point?
Nope.
Okay.
I went to go look for you and now... Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back near the entrance. That's where I'm gonna come and stand for a minute. I wonder if this desert is just too large for, since we have so many issues with like some of these larger areas, like loading them in properly for multiplayer. I'm wondering if that's the issue here as well, which is sad if that's the case. Alright, let me.
So you were doing fine at first.
Yeah. It's 2:40.
No, it's almost 4.
Never mind. Okay,
Oh,
I'll go
yeah.
back into
Mine
the
said 4.
cave here.
Okay, so tomorrow, somebody go to the desert with me so I can show you where to get the strange doll we can get to, because I need one too. Because I did get it.
Okay, yeah, I can go with
found
you.
where it is. It's in a different spot, and the secret
Yeah.
did change, so
Which I'm
Hey.
not surprised by.
Got another prismatic shard.
right there.
An oasis containing 2 unique fish is located south of the entrance to the desert railway. Fishing here can be dangerous as monsters will attack while waiting for fish to bite, making it best to clear the nearby area before casting. So we just need to go to the south.
Oh, I actually needed that for...
Shoot. I'm running.
Yeah.
You find him?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a little too close to him.
I am stuck in a loading screen.
That's nice.
I haven't crashed yet, have I?
No, I haven't
no?
seen a crash
No.
message.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Coming back.
just might. Okay, no, it did finally load me into the thing.
Okay, I'm
Most
getting to an
definitely
area.
not at the right time.
Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Oh, I found it. It's a different color of water.
Okay,
So it's rather
there you go.
obvious.
Now I think it's updated. It's 6:10 now.
Yes, that
Is
is.
that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can load
I've got
back into
2 rabbit
this.
foot.
You murdered a rabbit and took his beef then?
Nope.
Sure.
From skellies and snakes. Ow, that hurt.
Oh, I see it.
I have a rabbit's foot.
Oh, they do hurt
Yeah.
like a little bit. Okay.
Okay. I think I've cleared out most of the area.
Okay.
Got some guys up here. Cabbage seeds. I don't need those.
Okay. There we go. Ooh, the undead fish does look kind of cool. He's a nice blue.
Alright, if you get an extra one, I want one for my fish tank.
Okay. I probably will.
Even with basically constantly drinking coffee, I am still at 410.
It is, yeah. Hey, look! I got a second one.
Nice.
He's a funky boy. I just need a bonefish. Music here is, like, seriously so epic.
Luckily, no serpents have come. I'm actually kind of
Hey!
surprised by that.
Hey, should I catch it? Here, I'm gonna go try for one more bonefish. Because they're pretty cool.
And how many cloths is that? Oh, I have 10 cloths on me.
Wow.
And I know I have at least 15, maybe close to 20 back home.
I got 2 of each. I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna head over to the iridium mine.
Okay,
I haven't collected that for the day.
actually, wait, hold on. I might come and kill this mummy. Oh, never mind. Ah, game froze. There it is. Not froze, it's just like behind severely.
Actually, I have a prismatic gem. I wonder if I could sneak past Athos.
Oh, right. I was really confused for a second because I only had 4 open slots, but I was missing.
I might try that tomorrow. I might try to sneak past him.
Yes, I never put the
Because
girl out.
you get an iridium slingshot. As far as I can tell, it's not really all that different.
Okay, okay. Just
Except you can use iridium ore itself as fuel.
it's expensive.
Not anymore.
That's true, not anymore. Alright, well I was able to get to my fishies. So I'm happy.
Oh yes, there's a section with large skeletons.
Oh. Like how large are you talking?
Twice as tall as me.
So massive, got it.
Can I have you go up to the summit?
Yeah.
And harvest a bit?
That is a good idea.
I was going to, but I need to go down
Stone.
and gather the syrup from the place. Pretty sure it's done.
Get out of here, slime.
Regardless, I
don't care about you.
don't think I have time for both.
I got a swell stone.
Hey.
That's really good.
I actually believe that's one of the things we need to sell for, I don't think we're still doing it. Oh wait, which line of cutscene is this?
Okay, you guys aren't gonna ambush me.
Hopefully not.
And
I am rushing to the summit. I'll be kind of close to this. Oh, the sky looks really pretty up here.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
It's nice.
Made it in.
Hey, going back right at 1.
I might
How
pass out.
much does maple syrup sell for?
Good question. Sell some.
I have 100, so I'm going to sell it.
Sell
Okay,
half.
someone was talking to me in this cave. And I
Someone
don't
was
know
talking you into the
who.
cave? Did
You
skip it?
continue to impress me. You just may be the one. I'm assuming it's
But
a
you-
story point for later on in development.
Probably.
Presumably.
Disembodied voice talking to you in the cave.
Yep.
Tea time.
But I did not pass out, surprisingly.
And I didn't get to sell the fucking maple syrup, so.
That's okay.
Oh well, I didn't sell the swirl stone either, so.
I didn't get to put fish away.
Do you also not sell the mayonnaise?
Nope.
Then.
I also have foraging to sell. I think the only place left besides I have void eel and kittyfish left, which the void eel I want to get some before attempting that again, because actually I might still win the Dish of the Seas.
Yeah. I mean,
That
they were
might be
free, so
Yeah, might
they're
as well.
just sitting there.
I also might see what I need in order to make Dish of the Sea. Well, I don't remember what I need for that. It'd be good to
Need
keep a stockpile.
something.
Wow, really? It's fucking crazy.
I know,
So
crazy.
impressive.
Yeah. I am missing 4 catchable fish.
Only 4?
Nope, 5. I forgot about daggerfish.
Ah, daggerfish.
3 of them, yeah, dagger, torpedo, trout, and gemfish, I believe, are all Highland.
Yeah.
Let me double check that
Get
torpedo
to
trout.
the Highlands.
No, torpedo trout is Fable Reef.
Which Lance still.
Lance,
You should
yeah, I
start
just need to
taking some
actually befriend.
diamonds to him.
Yeah! There's 4 days that I can go
There we
to
go.
him.
We still got 30,000 from my void pebbles.
Actually, tell me there's 5. I think there's 5 of those days that I can reach him.
Okay, with all the mayo,
many
tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow should be the day that we get ourselves the island warp totem. Or obelisk.
Nice.
Yep.
Very awesome.
Very, very awesome.
And I'm gonna go get an iridium slingshot.
Oh, man.
Woo!
Actually,
Have fun.
it'll also...
Dice.
I should also get, I think, 6 or 7 treasure chests.
Ooh.
Yes, you need a prismatic gem for the center chest, and that gives you the iridium slingshot. And then there's just other chests, which give you flat-out treasure chests.
Huh.
Mara,
What?
you go into the desert so I can show you where the strange doll is.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. I'll drop off fish and then we'll go do that this morning.
'Kay.
And then I
come
think
with
I'm
me
gonna
to
go.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure, but it might actually be the last thing.
I have Dance with the Moonlight jellies playing in my house at all times now. It makes
course
me
you
very
do.
happy. It's the best one.
Oh, it's key.
Oh?
Okay,
Cutscene, huh?
I actually want to read this one out, because I think this one is for getting into the cave.
Mm.
Hey kid, I've been keeping a close watch on you. Look how far you've come. Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox, called Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. Think of this as a reward for making it this far. A great soundtrack, and a 4th wall break. And then he teleports away.
Oh,
Funny.
that's very funny.
Yeah, I got 3 rabbit foots.
Wow. I mean, hey, take it.
I will sell 2 of those. Okay, Swirlstone is being sold because I don't
Yeah,
think there's
Mara,
any
your
other use
tea
for
leaves
it.
are ready.
one outside, yeah.
Well, yeah, the one outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Or let me pick, then I'll put it in the chest.
Okay. Yo! Undead and bonefish I now have in my house. I'm gonna go drop off salt. Yeah, actually I haven't come to check on the sturgeons in a bit. Yep, they're ready for something new.
They want maple.
2 maple syrup. That's easy.
Yeah, I just said
We
I
have
have
100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to go take 2 over, that'll actually help your. I think it raises your fishing score actually.
Oh, cool. I can do that. Where is the pond?
So, it's on far right of the field.
Oh, Jesus. God. Apparently not checking for his basement for a while is gonna make it so we're gonna get a lot of money now. Cause I just picked up 17 cheese and 2 goat cheese.
And I'm sorry, have you? I don't think anyone sold the ones that were sitting in the chest down there.
Oh.
Yeah, no, those haven't been sold either.
There's only one
Yeah,
thing
there's-
left to put in my wallet.
Oh?
I have no clue what it is, but there's one more spot left.
I have 2 spots left.
That's because I just did the charm
What
for
do
the
you
driver.
have in your wallet
Oh.
already?
Whatever it is, it's between bear knowledge and key to the town. If you want to look up what it is.
Now, what do you have in your wallet already?
Everything else?
Oh,
So that includes the Dwarvish Translation Guide, the Rusty Key, the Club Card, the charm that she just got, the Skull Key, the Magnifying Glass, the Dark Talisman, the Magic Ink, the Bear's Knowledge, and the Key to the Town.
yeah, you're missing the spring onion charm or whatever it's called.
How do I get that one?
In jazz.
Oh. Interesting.
That'd be fun.
That would make sense why I never knew about it, because I don't interact with those two.
What do you wait? You have to get it from them?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to friend them both.
oh, I've been working on that.
There's a cutscene with them in Cinder's Ass. I don't remember how many hearts, but yeah.
Watch it.
Wait,
Yeah,
does
7.
that
Get 3 hearts with both of them.
Perfect.
There is fish pond.
Far right, bottom far right. Over by the brand new expanded portion of the farm. Well, it's not brand new anymore, but
Yeah, it's
Was it
actually
one
quite
day?
old at this point.
it's rather. It used to be new.
Say it's really old. It's like
It's not old,
Oh, the jump.
but it's not new.
It's over 1 season at this point.
Ooh.
Ooh,
that.
okay, your sturgeons are happy now.
Yay!
That's good. He said, "Hey everyone, look, maple syrup," and they jumped out of their cars.
Well, perfect.
So I assume is the they always
It's
do, but
very
I don't know.
Very, very good.
I don't know how they explain what they need, but okay.
We already said don't question it.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
you're
perfect.
right.
Ham is not here today.
Nope,
I
nope, nope.
hate ham.
I was thinking I
Okay.
might be able to outrun him, and I cannot.
You cannot?
Foolish child. Thinking you can outrun a monster.
Well, I kind of could, because I had 2 speed buffs on. But
Yeah.
the moment I stopped running, he very quickly caught up.
Oh, of
Very
course.
quickly.
Gee, I
that's
wonder
how that works. If you stop running,
Because he's basically got a speed 1.5 boost.
How did I get to 4 hearts with Caroline?
Community center.
Is Pam there? Or are you saying she's not there?
No, she's not there today. I went to go over to the desert and
I'm not
did not
even
have
there.
that.
Almost 260 espressos.
Wow. I'm going for soot sprites in mine instead.
Yeah,
And to
I still need
raise
like
my-
250 of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably in the same boat. I've done a fair amount since I last checked, and I haven't checked in a while, but I also don't think I've, like, you know, killed that many.
God, I'm not fucking no. I'm donate to the freaking family. Garbage.
Okay.
This is quite the adventure.
Oh cool, I got a diamond in that nest.
Cool.
Jesus.
Hey!
There we go.
No! Dang it, you distracted me!
What?
This is my
Oh
first
my God.
time! First time ever.
Oh!
What
Hey, I'm gonna go
happened?
grab that startup as well.
I was going
got
for the
distracted and
cave,
died.
and it's a really dangerous area.
And she got too distracted.
My mind is filled with the thoughts
Bye,
of cats.
Sophia.
I'm not surprised.
Your wife
Hey,
is getting
it
pissed
was
off.
bound to happen. It was
What
bound to
going?
happen. You have 2 children at home now, too. Makes it even worse. Back when it happened to me, it was just me and Claire.
So irresponsible.
Putting yourself in danger when you have a family to take care of.
You
You
thinking?
have an entire farm to take care of that you
This
don't
is
take.
true.
Someone else does.
That she does.
Yeah, that I do everything on.
You are not wrong.
God, you guys are so mean.
Where's Martin?
But we also get you everything else.
Aw.
You're right.
It's even worse with Sophia because she lost her parents.
Martin
Uh-huh.
does. Martin
You are
does
an
still come
evil
to
person.
town. Or
Where
he's
is he?
currently.
He works at
He's
the
in the movie theater.
yeah, he works in the movie theater.
You
gonna
can
buy
probably
a
catch
ticket
him
to
on
Saturdays he
Eh,
usually comes
okay.
in to
Saturdays he's at the
libraries.
library.
yeah.
I didn't lose anything important, just the prismatic shard.
Okay, cool, man.
I'd be more
Alright.
worried about my infinity blade.
That is fair. That would be rather expensive to get back.
Oh, hey Kent, what the hell are you doing up here?
Oh, is he up at the summit?
Yeah, I've just never seen any of the NPCs up here. Other than when me and Victor were up here together. Yeah, no, Kent's up there.
Never seen
Oh.
anyone here. Other than that time when someone was.
No, that was
Pretty much.
because he was with me.
Oh. Journey of the Prairie King.
Okay,
That sounds kind of fun.
I'm gonna go watch it.
Okay. I'm still in the mines.
I'm spending money on it, and I don't care what you think.
And it's not that expensive.
I mean, it's already done, so it's not like there's anything that can be done.
For Claire and Martin are way better than the JoJo ones.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they're so
yeah.
much better. They actually remark about that the first time you go in by yourself. They're like, oh, this is like so much nicer. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You don't see him very often.
A ticket. And oh wait, I'm gonna take Victor. So I
As you should.
gotta teleport home. Ticket. Victor!
Oh,
Victor!
yes. Thank you, Sprite Spring.
You need to
Victor!
talk to Martin because I want to befriend him.
Victor! Where
He's
the hell
not
are you,
there.
Victor? He's my husband.
Oh, I just realized I lost my salad.
Good question.
He's not
Oh,
with
well.
our child. He's not in our room.
Exactly. Dead.
Oh,
I will be upset if my husband is dead. Oh, here he is. Okay. He was looking
here
through
he
my
is.
cabinet. Oh, god damn it. And now it's too late. Damn it, Victor, we missed the movie because you were rifling through my shit.
Am I hearing some marital discourse over in that corner?
Yeah, a little bit. He was looking through my clothes and I've never seen him over there before, so I just didn't anticipate
yes,
it
how
being
horrible. How
You don't
horrible
have
of
the
your
right to
husband.
police what I wear.
That's what he was doing.
It just
I don't know what he was doing over there.
Out of anger.
I'm insistent on getting back, so I have a trail of serpents following me.
Well, that's fun.
And see, what's worse is it was a single guy who was 2 hits away from death.
Sad.
That is rather sad.
I actually wonder what would happen if I brought another prismatic shard here. Oh, hi. Why did you guys suddenly back into existence? I don't need to pass out again.
That's magic.
That's probably it.
Yeah, pass out 2 days in a row. That's real smart.
Yeah, dude,
That would
your
not
wife
be a good
will
idea.
Very upset.
Are you sure?
I have something to show you guys, though.
Okay.
This is a long
Hey,
trip.
did you sell the mayonnaise?
Nope.
Oh, she totally didn't.
I'm gonna go sell that.
And
And some
please.
cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
There's
there
a
was
lot
a
of
lot.
stuff to sell in
Truffle
there.
oil and cheese.
And 8 treasure chests now.
Oh my god. And
I
it's
mean-
40,000 from only treasure chests.
Yep.
Perfect. That's all we needed.
Which means we're gonna get the obelisk.
Yeah.
I have 34 cloth if anyone wants to make clothing.
I should look through and start making
I have a
things.
lot apparently.
I've gotten really fast at typing tailoring Stardew Valley.
I just have it pulled up in a tab. I have like 10 tabs for this game open. And I just go between whatever I need to. It works. So calming to walk into a house with just the Moonlight Jelly song going.
Oh, actually, I need to go put on the new song.
Yeah, I need to go listen to it. Here, don't change it yet. We should all be in there so we can hear it together.
Okay, I'm gonna need a large egg.
Large egg?
A large egg.
Well,
We
we
get
get that
those all the
daily.
A large.
Yeah.
Large egg.
Okay, jeez. I'll get one.
I will.
Yeah, you will.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Joey, don't immediately mayonnaise all the large eggs.
Okay.
Hurry, drink your coffee, Joey. Be quick.
Or just go and grab it. Like, don't even like do anything with it. Just have it sitting in your inventory.
Oh, like somebody else I know?
Yes. I mean, you gotta have karma come back at you at some point.
I mean, it took the game 3.5 years for it to get me. But it did come.
It's true, and it's still super funny. It's amazing.
I'm so mad. That was my first and only death so far.
Mhm.
I've been so good otherwise.
So much money.
Yay! I have a little baby girl.
Oh.
We got not what we needed, but more than double.
I
Yeah,
now
we got
have
more
little
than-
baby Pearl.
It's a swirl stone. Oh my god, swirl stone so much.
How much? I forgot to check.
Oh yeah, I sold the row.
675
So I need to cross that off the list now.
Yeah. Well, to be
And
fair,
the
there's
next
only
row we
2
get
that you can get a day. One is
2
from
what?
killing the boss, and the other
Oh, I see.
is from the drop near that cave entrance that I went to, which you have to sneak around the boss or kill the boss to get to.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it's understandably rather rare, and as such, worth it.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. So the next row we get from the fish pond, we need to turn into. We need to put in a preserve jar. Have we put honey into? We haven't. We don't have any honey, do we?
Nope.
No. We get beehives moved outside.
Yeah, they're outside. No.
Okay.
Cool. They
So
should
within a
produce
week,
soon.
yeah, within a week we should get that. Yay! I have Pearl and Jasper. I'm happy. Whole family.
My love.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find the widow boy.
Hey, there's 4 full beehives.
Hello, Parker.
Oh,
Hello.
perfect.
Sit up in your little bed.
I got the egg. Sucker.
Now you can toss your child into the
Let's
air.
throw you in the air. Why does he
Give
go
your
higher?
child puppies.
And how high does he go?
That's
It went off
good.
of my screen.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Parker. As long as you're happy. Whatever you want, babe.
I can get the Nexus song.
That's an option.
No, apparently Victor's mom is coming to visit, and I don't like her.
Mhm.
Mom.
She wants to come and see the baby, and I want to punch her in the face. She's very mean to him.
Reasonable.
Hey guys, I can have cheering in my house.
Hi.
What is it? What's that one?
It's a crowd cheering.
Oh.
Come on in. Come hear it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, I guess I do have honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, put one. We need to get one in a preserve jar.
Your loves.
What do you think, Polar?
I can't hear it. I sound off.
Oh, turn it on. Because there's the new song too.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, and then there's applause as well.
I'm beautiful.
Nice. Very beautiful.
Oh, I think this one
Doesn't last
this
very
one might be a rival for Camilla's tower.
I didn't want that.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, this is
That's
the new one I
nice.
got.
That's really nice.
The sands.
Yeah.
Real quick, I have another prismatic shard. I'm gonna go see if I can put it in a second time
Uh-huh.
and see if anything happens. And then I'll go to the wizard. Actually, where should we put the obelisk at? We should probably figure that out.
We should create a space. We should do like some decorations specifically for.
How about you guys work on that then?
Okay. I think it'd be kind of fun.
What am I doing with my honey?
Put it in a. We need to put it in a keg to make mead. Which
Shit, because I just made preserve jar. That's what I thought I needed.
come to the far right shed. There's room in here. There's also wine for the Sora. The other half of that shed.
Sure.
Ooh.
boss is chilling right next to the cave entrance.
Hey,
I outdid.
it's right here. Okay, come here. What do we think about having this side over here be where we have the totems?
The obelisks?
Or the
Where-
obelisk?
Yeah. This seems like a
I'm
good
so
spot.
confused. In the right shed?
Okay, straight to go. Hurry. Hurry,
Oh,
hurry.
yes, 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 yes,
I
yes,
need
yes,
it.
yes, yes. Let's go.
I need it.
Zora, both wine and jam is done.
Okay.
Also, I love that we were like excited to like get the obelisk, and then you went to the desert.
And we didn't do it.
Yes, I will still go get it.
Okay.
I just want to try this out because I haven't had a chance to before.
That's
Hear me out. What about I go? Because I'm impatient.
actually, I think we should get
Right. Now give me.
Oh shoot.
I actually need to go pick up my star drop.
Oh my gosh, that was scary.
Oh.
The guy froze me in place, so I couldn't run, and then he nearly one-shot me. Okay, never mind, I'm out of here.
Smart.
And then the boss showed up.
Yeah.
My
I would. That's
my
good.
health bar literally disappeared like when it's full.
Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't like that. The only
That's fair.
reason I survived was because I was in the middle of eating food. Okay, where are we putting it?
In the far right, to the right of the new pond that got added. Over in that little corner. And then I'll do some decorating around
Shoot,
that
I forgot
area.
to grab the materials.
That might be
Hey,
important.
Mara, I'm
Yeah?
gonna ask you a favor. Will you go down to the tree farm and gather the resin?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna be going over to grab my star drop from the museum, so after I do that, I'll
Oh,
run
that's
over real
right.
quick.
I should get that before the museum closes, and then I'll go to Wizard.
Alright.
Just another distraction.
Highly
Oh, yeah.
unlikely I'll get something new from these trials, but I still need a few things. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can make clothes with it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually probably grab a bunch of cloth and make clothing. Because I have 2 that will make hats.
Nice.
Nice.
I like cats.
1 hat we already have, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now back to the Wizard I go.
Ooh, uh-oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, never mind, we're good. I was stuck in a loading screen for a second. Hello, give me rewards. Yay.
Hi, Mr. Wizard.
474.
I am now only missing 8.
Right, so bottom
artifacts.
right,
Uh-huh.
do you want it beneath the pond or to the right of the pond?
To the right of the pond, like up against the fence line.
Fence line?
Well, I don't know if it's a fence line, but
It's a cliff.
Okay. Well, oh, wait, that might not have been the exact spot, but that's okay.
Well,
It's too late
you
now.
said to the right of it. That's to the right of it.
Okay.
Hey, now we don't need to pay to go to the island anymore.
This is true. Can we move those at any point?
Desert.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
then
like
we're
with
fine.
Robin.
died.
Yep,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, it did.
That's okay. I get sick but stronger anyways.
Yeah, we ended up going for quite a bit longer than I was expecting to.
I had.
'Cause I wanted to get the
I should
obelisk.
have left 40 minutes ago. I just didn't.
I also probably should have left around that time as well.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I
But
just
we're
made
just
a bunch
good
of
at
new stuff. Some of them
going
we
longer
may
than
have
we're
already
supposed to.
had, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I made new stuff.
Cool. Good for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna shove it all in Zara's dresser.
Cool.
Zara's dresser will be very cool.
Already very full.
Oh yeah.
I'm not giving up. I'm trying again.
Okay.
What are you trying to
The prismatic shard chest.
do? Oh. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I feel like that good luck didn't send enthusiasm.
Yeah,
No.
well, my body is now hit, well, it's not my body, I've hit a wall. I've hit a wall, and I slid down that wall so quickly, I am not here. At all.
It is time to go.
Pretty much. But, you know, it's also one of those things I don't really want to leave, so...
Yeah. Well, we'll
You
be
know.
ending things here off with this day.
With the
Don't let me get distracted.
Okay.
Don't get distracted.
I can't...
If I miss the moonlight jellies and I don't get my cloud decals, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, yeah. That does need to happen. Well, how many do you want? We can make sure to have a...
Few.
Well, we're not planning on playing because it's so close to the festival.
Exactly. Tomorrow. As of tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, that's the festival.
Come on, guys, come out of your cave.
That works for you.
Murder
There
me.
should be a reason the day after tomorrow is really dumb.
Well, yeah. That'd be good.
Cool. It just gives me another galaxy slingshot. So, I have a slingshot for someone.
Ooh. I don't ever use slingshots.
No,
I've
neither
never
do
used
I.
these, but there you are, Sebastian. God damn it.
Using them a little bit.
That's slightly aggressive.
I was
very
perched outside of his
aggressive.
house for hours. They're usually
That's-
home by like 9, but
That's also a little...
But then there's his like 8:50 because it was he's gonna be here soon, and then he wasn't.
I feel like there's some people in this town who maybe need to file restraining orders.
Oh, absolutely, most of them do. Have you seen? I have so many hearts with all of them.
This is fair.
You a people person.
Not in real life, no.
Reasonable. I'm not there. Never will be. And I never want to be.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I feel that.
Yeah, I certainly can't do that
Like-
because I actually had a sensory overload today. That was fun.
Ugh, I hate when that happens.
Why is my child crying?
Yeah, I ended up putting both my earbuds in,
I can bear.
and I
That's
just
fair.
worked on my own. They're at the point where they know what to do, and that's to not question me.
My child is just crawling.
Yeah.
My child is crawling underneath the floorboard.
Joey, come get
yeah,
your
that
galaxy
happened.
soul.
Right. Yes.
That's yours.
What is wrong
Also,
with
Mark,
this child?
come look at the
She's
the galaxy
crawling
slingshot.
underneath
Alright, hold on.
floorboards.
It's just in cat chest.
Where are you? Oh, catch. Oh. It's really late.
Where is?
Cat chest, you're gonna pass out.
It's not in
Yep.
cat chest, which is why I was confused.
Where is that?
That's the slingshot.
I am gonna pass now.
The soul was in green chest.
Yeah, I grabbed the soul. I'm just unconscious on the floor now.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
It's no more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah, it's true.
That's nothing to us anymore.
Yeah, not currently.
Not considering the fact that we just spent 1 million.
Yeah. Granted,
Which
how much
now
do we have left
means
after that?
we need another...
I have not been to the island in like
2 million.
ever. I should probably go.
Actually, no. If I'm thinking about this correctly, we need about 20 million right now.
What?
Yeah, sounds about right.
20 million.
2 million for Obelisk,
Nah.
8 million for warp staffs,
Oh yeah.
and 10 million for the golden
The
coin.
warp stats are really nice with
I don't ever
the mods
use.
that we have.
Okay.
That's
Okay. To be
because
fair,
the warp
no,
staff
no.
in
Here's the
vanilla
thing.
doesn't do
Here's the thing.
much.
Wait,
Yeah, it only
wait,
brings you home. It's like a farm totem.
wait. I don't use it because I never bought it.
Well, this one's
I
actually
never
worth
bought
it
it.
because it's all of the warp totems in one. So it allows you to go to
Which
mountain,
that's
beach,
how much is it?
desert, 2 million each.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Super expensive.
Very expensive.
Expensive.
Very expensive.
Which is why it's not going to happen until we first spend 2 million on our other obelisks.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
well as
But at this
upgrading
point-
our sheds and
Yes, we never did
mass
that.
producing wine.
But yeah, once we
and
mass produce
probably-
wine, it's not going to be
yeah.
a big deal to
I think we
get
should
that much.
also probably end up making a shed of tasks. Because even with like if we can like we should also probably actually plant those starfruit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Upper layer of Grandpa's shed can do that. And
I also have massive amounts in my farm. We need to double check the greenhouse. Not that there's anything in there.
Nope.
No,
Last
actually,
I
there's
saw, there
nothing
was
in
just
there.
some random foraging from some wild seeds.
I'm pretty sure I picked those up a little while ago.
So yeah, we have a
Those
couple
spring
different
ones.
locations. Although, greenhouse-wise, let's upgrade to iridium sprinklers. In fact, we
For
should probably
sure.
go to iridium sprinklers with nozzles.
Which I
Mm,
think I did I buy some? I'll have to look. Probably next time.
It's really funny because I got all of mine for free. The different ones in my house were all gotten as loot. I didn't buy a single one.
Oh.
I was a little too
Hey,
focused
just
on
like I
Galaxy
didn't
Souls.
have to buy a single Galaxy Soul so far.
Yep.
On
Mhm.
my perfection world, I had for them with radioactive bars. It took a very long time to get 30 radioactive bars.
That's
I
fair.
think we have about 5, but we're keeping them as ore form because we want to do like heavy tappers instead.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I had to get even more than that as well for crafting stuff. And the Infinity Blade isn't even for perfection. I just wanted it.
Yeah, it is very
nice.
nice considering it's double the damage almost of a normal Galaxy Blade.
Okay.
Well, yours you also upgraded with Ruby. I don't think I actually ever upgraded my sword with a gem with
Oh.
Well, that's interesting because it is a worthwhile upgrade.
It-
So
I just
True.
am broken cinder shards.
called you don't go to the volcano enough.
Who hasn't clicked OK, or is my game? Is this just really slow?
It's me because we're ending things off.
Oh.
Mm,
No.
And if I click
let
OK
me
and then
fully-
tab out, it's gonna
No.
break things.
click OK so that it's saved.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here. Yay! We did make it! We got our obelisk! It took us longer than expected. I ended up getting distracted like I so often do and pushing things. But we eventually did make it. So that's good. We also figured out the secret behind that prismatic shard chest. It just gives you infinite slingshots. So that's fun. Tomorrow we'll actually be starting the Penumbrum set. I have no clue which one's the first one, so I'll probably just pick the first one alphabetically. And then we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's Hopefully it's good. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.